Get the good stuff.
This is Paul Jr. from Orange County Choppers. This month, when you stop by Napa and spend $40 or more, you'll get a free limited edition Napa OCC hat, designed with a style that you'd expect from OCC. You can also register to win your very own custom OCC chopper. Big, tough, and always ready to make a statement. A lot like my father.
See store for official sweepstakes rules and complete details. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited.
Napa. Get the good stuff.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Because I just wondered if you're in that environment long enough, you go, you know what? What's one time in the mouth?
No.
Nobody's around. Everybody in here is gay. Nobody's going to think less of me. One time in the mouth.
No. I never did that.
I just said if you're a dancer and you're there all the time, you're already worked up, you're naked, you're all hopped up on steroids, one time in the mouth. Nobody's going to rat you out. It's a gay bar.
Not there.
Dan, did you get a hold of Dr. Robbins?
No luck. Left her a message.
I'm going to have a session.
Okay.
And even though I know nothing's going to happen, you know, A, she's married, B, she's a professional, and that would totally ruin whatever it is she promised to do. I just want to sit there and talk nasty to her for 45 minutes. And she can't judge me because she's going to be my therapist.
More or less, she has to listen. She said guys have hit on her before in session.
Well, that's going to happen just because she's in a position of power and you're telling this chick, you're going to them because they're supposed to know something.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to tell you all this information and you're going to tell me how to live my life. Immediately, that puts you in a position of power. So not only do you have that situation, you're hot. You want to go next?
No.
That doesn't make you horny?
It does, but I'm not going.
You could almost do anything and just pass it off as, I'm sick.
You could.
I'm ill.
Take your pants down and just,
Yeah.
look, this is my problem.
Yeah.
You want to help me with this or not?
Hey, drop trowel and start putting away and just look at her and go, what do you think this means? I'm not really sure. Well, hang on a second. I'll give you something to think about. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Tangible evidence.
Yeah. And she can't really say anything. Sweetie, I got a problem, and I'm not really sure how to approach this.
Okay, well, what is it?
Look at this.
Put that away.
No. I want to go now.
Okay. All right.
Dan, try calling her again. I swear to God, I'll pay for a week just to sit in a room and talk nasty to her.
That'd be very interesting.
And I'll tell you why she'd put up with it, because come Friday or whenever our sessions would come to an end, she thinks by the time we're done, she's going to have an answer for me.
Yeah.
She's going to figure me out and tell me why I do all these different things, why I come into her office, drop trowel, start pulling the pud, and go, what do you think this means? She's going to have an answer for all of this.
I can help you. That's the little mother in her coming out, too.
Yeah.
You know, and psychologist together.
Yeah. And she'd probably have an answer for that. And then I'd ask, I'd like to watch you make brownies. What does that mean?
You're a sick puppy. Get out.
God, and I would too.
Ross.
Wouldn't you, Clay?
Saying that.
Yeah. Dr. Robbins?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even care if they're done.
You two are disgusting.
No,
that's
Dr. Robbins.
It is.
That's some hot business.
I understand.
There's nothing that woman could do that I wouldn't want to have. Let her go and then give me a crazy straw so I can watch it come into my mouth.
Get excited as it takes little circles and gets
here it comes. I'm about to taste it. Do we need a break? Yeah.
Please. Last turn.
What were you reading?
This guy had a rough few days. He said to begin with, on Saturday, my 4-year-old son accidentally sat on my ferret, Salty.
Is this a sex thing?
No.
This is a sex thing.
No, it's not. It was an animal. It was a pet.
His kid sat on his ferret named Salty.
And she is no longer with us. Salty died.
Just because a kid sat on the ferret?
Yeah, it's a 4-year-old.
That's not going to kill a ferret.
4-year-old probably did something else to the ferret and told Mommy and Daddy that he
I think, what's its name?
Salty.
I think Salty went for a ride in a Kenmore. The ferret's dead.
Yeah.
But ain't he fluffy?
The Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show.
on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
The Hot Summer Sale is happening all month long. Receive a pair of tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway with any purchase of $1,000 or more at 4 Wheel Parts.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats.
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names.
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it.
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
We'll just keep it together.
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car. And we're proud to hold the highest designation of I-CAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors.
Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Stock up and save on beer, wine, and spirits. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. Online at centennialwines.com.
World-class service, Texas style.
When's he supposed to be on?
It's tomorrow night.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen it. Have you seen Cinderella Man, Chloe?
No.
What about you, Dan? No? Why are they having him on? Is it because he's still pissed off that they made his daddy look bad?
Yeah, that's basically it. And then there's conflicting reports. Some people say he hadn't even seen the movie, he wasn't pissed off, he was being misquoted. And then the story comes out here that says, no, he is pissed off. Well, we read the story on Friday, basically saying they made his daddy look up, be a bully, that kind of thing.
Let me see the story.
There you go.
What's this other one? Is this one an email from Jethro?
Yes.
Oh.
It's about when he's going to be on. Inside Edition.
We received a great amount of correspondence regarding the portrayal of Max Baer Sr. in Rod Howard's Cinderella Man, starring Russell Crowe and Renee Zellweger. So many of you have asked Max Baer Jr.'s reaction to the film. Tuesday, June 7th, your questions will be answered with Max Baer Jr. goes with Inside Edition if you want to discuss the film's portrayal. Well, maybe he's seen it by now.
Maybe, over the weekend.
Because it's come out this past weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to talk to him, but God, I just can't. He don't breathe.
No chance.
I don't think Inside Edition has any clue what's about to happen to them.
We're out of tape. We only brought 4 tapes. We're out.
we could get him on, and then Rob could come in and strangle me to enter the interview, to end it.
Right.
I'm going against my gut on this one.
No.
Rob, go ahead and see if you find Jethro.
Okay.
Here's your stuff back. Have you guys, obviously... Hold on. Rob, who are the guys that did the construction on the screen door?
Dustin, Andy, and Bob at GA Construction.
GA? Is that right? They obviously came up over the weekend and finished the screen door in my office.
Okay.
Have you guys not seen it?
I've not been in there.
Dan, you haven't been in there? Oh, you guys come in.
Okay.
Don't go in there yet.
Okay.
I want an honest reaction.
Fair.
Because I thought they were going to come in and just, where they had to cut the hole in the sheetrock, just
fill in.
Tape in bed, and then paint it to match the paint that's already in there. Okay?
Yeah.
I want you to go in and make sure you look at the entire wall.
All righty.
All right.
Ready?
You guys?
No, which wall am I looking at?
The one that you can't see.
Okay.
You can go with them, Flo.
Oh, Jesus.
You have some messages on the door. Do you want those now?
Nah, you can leave those taped at the doorknob.
Oh, no.
It's a beautiful bug zapper.
Quite nice.
The chain on the bug.
The what?
The chain on the bug light. It's one of those lamp lights that hangs in the corner.
It looks like the exterior of a mobile home.
It absolutely does. Bad dog sign, the whole thing.
Little flyer stuck in the screen door. What else is out there? There's a flag. There's a bug zapper.
Flag. You have posted private property. Then that's above the little mailbox holder.
Oh, I forgot about the mailbox.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you got to go in a couple of times just to catch everything. Because I walked in really just expecting to see it being, finished out and painted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not it.
I got to look at
The porch light.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a light too, yeah. No one will believe that.
That's better than what I anticipated.
Oh, dear God.
I have to get some pictures and stick those on the net. All right. Okay, Rob's hunting down Jethro.
Yes.
Anything else go on this weekend? The Spittleville shoot was a bust on Saturday.
What happened?
It was overcast.
Yeah. So I was thinking about that as I was driving wherever I was going. I thought, oh, no, it's not going to match up.
Now,
later in the day, it cleared out.
Yeah, about 45 minutes after we broke, because we waited until it was almost 11. Stood around for a couple hours. Came up with some other ideas.
Okay.
And then it cleared up, but then everybody was gone. And Ali, because we had this was a chase scene. Right. This is the way the series opens. So this thing's got to be intense.
Exactly. Tight, quick, intense.
Yeah, and we've had the special mount made for to put a camera on a car, hood, fenders, wherever, and get that point of view shot.
Right.
Ali don't want to do it. Well, but my camera could fall. It's not going to fall off.
No, it's
a special mount.
Yeah, it's made for him.
He wasn't going to do it. Rob's sitting there trying to negotiate with him Saturday morning to buy the camera from him just so we could get the damn thing shot if the sky's cleared up.
Yeah.
It may be time for a new director.
Okay.
Do we know anyone else?
Oh, I'm sure we do. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone that's done as much as he's done, but
he's too hard to work with.
That camera mount, with all the straps and everything, is completely safe.
Yeah, I know it. There's no way it's going to fall off.
No.
Well, that's the way I make my living. Your old career living is based on this one camera? Some So we get somebody else.
Okay.
Possibly somebody a little more local. Then, because we couldn't shoot on Saturday, the red car that we got from Jordan's Towing,
right?
We don't have that anymore because it's going off to the auction.
Oh, no.
So now we got to send somebody to the auction to see if we can buy the car. And I probably shouldn't have said that because now somebody will go out and outbid me.
Yes.
This is turning into a great big stream of blood in my stool.
No. It'll be all right. How many more days do you think we can shoot and get this done? One more for the chase. You and I in the woods.
The shootout?
Yeah.
Found another place for that, so we have a woods for the shootout, so we're cool with that.
3 more days?
To get the basic stuff shot.
Yeah.
Then we got to get into this real plot. Right now, we're just action and nudity and explosions.
Yeah.
Which is a great way to start.
Not bad at all.
But at a certain point, we're going to have to talk.
Yeah.
No idea for other directors. You didn't work with anybody when you were production guy at 39?
Does this kind of production? No. I mean, there was a lot of TV directors and producers, but nobody that does real like movie-ish. It's a real different look.
Because I don't want to shoot it. I don't want to direct it.
Let me call Brian over at Channel 39, the guy I used to work with.
Is he still there? Even though it went Spanish?
Yes, he learned Spanish.
Do they know he learned Spanish?
Yes.
Oh. Seems like you'd keep that to yourself.
Well, for a while he did. Because they'd meet him in the hall and they'd start talking Spanish and he would listen in to see what they were saying.
Did he catch him?
One time we caught him talking about him, yeah. It wasn't anything ugly, it was kind of just little snide comments.
Was it about his glass eye?
No.
He's the one that pulled it out of his head and chased me around the building.
That's true. I know. Used to be in production cutting up something. He'd take it out and set it on the counter. We'll keep an eye on you. Quit it.
What did it look like inside his head when the eyeball was out?
I didn't even look. I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Guess it would just be muscles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it moves with the other eye. Brian's a great guy. But I'll call him.
All right. What is this? Rob, what's all this paperwork in here?
The court paperwork?
Yeah. Oh, is this from Alaric Mack?
Yes, sir.
When's his court date?
Wednesday the 8th.
Yeah. And you're going, Chloe? All right, good. Chloe's going to go for support.
Very nice. Oh, and Rob's going through security at the courthouse this morning, and they said he's got that phone that kind of looks like a mini computer. I don't even know what it is, Nokia or something or other.
Yeah, he does email and surf on it.
And the lady looked at it and she goes, "What is that?" And he goes, "That's a cell phone. We'll turn it on, make it work." And he opens it up and he turns it on. It's a picture of Wendy's naked ass on his screensaver.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Rob, let me see that.
The lady goes, "You take that."
I'm going to wait until he comes in here. Are you bringing it?
Yeah.
You told me.
Is that really Wendy?
Yeah.
Let me see that. That's not Wendy, is it really?
You said you didn't like the backside.
I love the backside. It's yours that wigs me. Is that really hers?
Yeah.
That's good. You got any more? These are phone numbers. I want phone numbers. How do you get other pictures? Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, you know what? They're not. Oh, wait. No, they might be on here. Let me check. Go ahead, do your thing.
Nah, I want to watch. If these are Wendy, I could wait.
Yeah.
What is back door? Does that mean it's her ass? Have you saw this?
I saw one of them.
Yeah. Is that really her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My ball's aching again. All right, let's see what Alec Mack has been up to. Defendant. They spelled defendant wrong.
Did they really?
Is this real? You don't spell defendant D-E-F-A-N-D-A-N-T, do you?
And damned.
Rob, where'd you get this paperwork?
The courthouse.
In Mayberry? Where did...
It's the real deal.
Well, who typed all this up?
I wasn't there then. I just got the copies.
All right. But all this is legit. Came from the county courthouse in Dallas.
Yes, sir.
Respondent is spelt wrong. Defendant's original answer. Defendant categorically denies each and every allegation is spelled wrong.
Oh, something's up. 3 words spelled wrong.
I ain't reading this. Come back in and look at it. I mean, it looks legit. It's got stamps and county courthouse.
Is it the first page?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his response. He did that.
Oh, this came from Al?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Explains it.
Sorry.
All right, then. Defendant's original answer. Defendant categorically, looks like you got that one right, denies each and every allegation asserted by the state on behalf of, and then it's a female's name.
Okay.
Defendant requests that the state show strict proof of every you got an allegation right this time, made. Respectfully submitted, Alaric Mack. Wonder what the allegations are.
What I'm wondering myself.
Let's look at page 2.
Okay.
State of Texas, Alaric Mack. There's a bunch of handwritten notes on this page. I mean, it's an official document, but it says...
from lawyer, judge, or somebody?
I don't know. DJ in early morning. It says 106.1 KISS FM. Here's the text that's actually typed. Starts with, "You have been sued."
Quite technical there.
You may employ an attorney. If you or your attorney do not file a written answer with the clerk who issued the citation by 10 a.m. on the Monday next following the expiration of 20 days after you were served, and sued for modification of child support, default judgment may be taken against you. I don't think I'll read all of this, but it sounds like somebody not taking care of their baby.
It seems to be.
Well, here's his picture.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice publicity shot like the one on the billboards.
Here. I don't know. Look. Is it?
Yeah. It is. That's the one right off the billboard.
I guess he just sent that in. In case my kid will know what I look like. There. Radio personality in the early morning show, Al Mack.
What now?
I like the warning at the top of the page. Please shred after service. Do not file with the court. I don't know how we got this. Looks like we have a social security number.
Oh, my Lord.
Date of birth, age, race, height. Texas driver's license number. Suit for modification of child support. Documents show the nature and extent of the ability to pay child support. The Attorney General prays the court grant all relief requested herein. The Attorney General prays for general relief. Generally speaking.
I understand.
Respectfully submitted, Greg Abbott, Attorney General for the state of Texas. Let's see what the last page has. Uniform support petition. What is that? You ever got hit with one of those?
No, I don't believe I have. Trying to think, go back to my divorce papers if those words ever came up. I know the pray and the relief thing were in there, but I don't know.
Would you like to see the form?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll,
John.
yeah, it's like to jog something.
Nope, never saw this. Uniform support petition. Nope.
Well, next time you get hit, you should stick one of your swinging pictures like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Do you have a beret?
I don't have a beret. I need to get one, though.
He'll probably be selling his.
Available very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Respondent subject to the jurisdiction of responding tribunal. Respondent owes a duty of support to the following children.
Children?
Yes. It only shows one.
Okay. What does it say?
Modification of a support order, grounds supporting the remedy sought in Section 1. And then they check off different things that apply.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay. So here's some of the different grounds that would support the remedy. Why they're asking for more cash.
Gotcha.
Respondent is the non-custodial parent of the child named in this petition. A modification is appropriate due to change in circumstances. Grounds for other remedies sought. The child is bigger, taller than the average 12-year-old, wears men's clothing, size 13 shoes.
So we need more cash.
Yeah, because you screwed me and your damn DNA gave me big baby feet. To go with the hands.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Because the baby's big. Oh.
That's one of the remedies. Because the kid's got big ass feet. Size 13.
Now give us the cash.
I can't tell if the child is male or female. Have to be a male.
Yeah, you'd think so. It says wearing men's clothing.
Child's bigger than average 12-year-old, wears men's clothing, size 13 shoes.
There you go.
Big ass baby feet. All right. Set this aside. You going to take anybody with you, Chloe?
Nope, I'll just present it for myself.
Yeah. You all right? You hungover?
I don't have to wear a suit, do I?
No, you don't have to do anything. Are you hungover from the weekend?
No, I just still not feeling too good.
What do you got?
Just allergies. I'm coming off of it, kind of, sort of. So I'm just all strung out.
Okay. And your weekend? Well,
Saturday was a wash. We didn't shoot Spittleville.
Nothing?
I can't think of anything. No.
Okay.
We need a break before news? Yes. All right. Hi, Black Eddie.
Yo, what's up, Cracker Russ?
Yeah.
Say, man, look like a big gal having a bad time of it. Remember earlier, he lost his nigga license, and then he had to hop around a nigga bunny suit.
All right.
And now he ain't paying for his niglet. Ain't that something? Well, with the dimensions that you told me, wearing men's clothes and stuff, man, hell, that's a life-size nigga.
All right. Eddie.
That's what they're
Eddie.
What y'all niggas get into this weekend, man?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, for real. JD?
Nothing. Just hung out at the hotel.
Oh, real. What up, Chloe?
What's up?
You still drunk? I guess, man. I was just hollering at you fellas, man, seeing what's up.
All right.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is this your last week in the hotel? You coming to the house now?
No. Joy doesn't want really me to move in.
Why not?
Because she doesn't want... While we're having sex, she knows you'll be hearing it, and that weirds her out.
Well, tell her not to make any noise.
She can't. She
Yeah,
can't help it.
you can.
Well,
she does that for a reason.
She's always done it.
It's not like you're slapping her around and then they have to scream.
No.
It's orgasm.
I understand. Well, that's just what she does, and she's kind of digging the hotel sex, so...
Why is that different?
It just is. When you get out and you can kind of get away. You get away
because the
from where you
neighbors
live.
can hear you.
Yeah. Neighbors can hear.
They complain?
No, nobody's complained yet.
Who's on the hot?
That is Max Baer.
Oh, cool. Huh?
I'm going to go sit down.
No, don't. What up, MB? Max.
Yep.
You all right?
The Cinderella Man's portrayal of Max Baer in the movie is totally inaccurate, and that's all I've got to say.
All right, what kind of crap is that? Who give you the heads up?
Well, you bitch like a little old lady. You say I talk too much and take up your sponsor's airtime and everything, and you're very mean to me. You're my Ron Howard.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Have you seen the movie yet?
Yeah, I saw it last Friday.
How was it?
The movie itself, as an objective viewer, I thought it was a terrific movie. As a movie.
Right.
And
as far as being factual, that's where you're pissed off.
No. At my age, when I wake up in the morning and I don't see dirt,
yeah,
I'm not pissed off. I'm very happy.
Okay.
So the thing that bothers me is the fact that Ron Howard, growing up in the business, knowing what reputations are, knowing what BS and lies are told about people, should have known better and picked up the phone and called me and asked me for information regarding the particular person. But he wanted to make Max Baer Mr. T for his movie to work. That's what he thought. He was wrong. He didn't have to make Max Baer Mr. T, which he was not, to make it work.
How did he portray your daddy in the movie? I mean, was he just a complete?
Did you see Rocky 3?
Was that the one with Mr. T?
Yes.
Yeah, Clubber Lang.
You got it.
Okay.
You saw it.
That's exactly the same thing.
Do you see any redeeming characteristics? Give me one of Clubber Lang's redeeming characteristics.
No, you're right. If you're going to make a good over evil movie, then somebody's got to play evil.
Well, that's what you're trying to do. However, when you're trying to do what actually and factually happened, and you're talking about a real human being and not a fictitious one that came from the mind of Sylvester Stallone.
Got it.
It's different. It's very different. And Ronnie Howard was not fair. And I've lost a lot of respect for him. He's a great filmmaker. He's done marvelous movies. I've seen probably all of them, I think. But a person that grew up in the business, like Ronnie did, and knows what saying things about people in the business that aren't true, and the effect that they have on him, I guess he felt, that's
I hit
not
the
true.
delay. Nobody heard.
So,
I haven't said. What's the synopsis of the movie? It's some down and out guy.
Oh no! What Jimmy Braddock? I don't know if you didn't know. Jimmy Braddock was a guy that was basically a ham and egg fighter. He was real slow, but he was a real tough guy, and he had a couple of chances. He fought Tommy Loughran for the light heavyweight championship, lost on a decision. And then his career went right downhill. He just didn't have the money, and he couldn't get the fights. And when he did, he lost them. He didn't have the chance to train. He broke his hand, and he didn't let it heal. And the depression came in, and he had no money and 3 kids and a wife, and they were living basically in the slums. And he had to go on welfare, and he worked on the docks, and he had to go to the fight club and ask the guys that were trainers and stuff like that to lend him money so he could keep his kids with him, because he made his kid a promise they'd never break up the family. And this was a guy that people should be drawn to. He is a real life Rocky. He is a hero. This is not to demean James Braddock at all, because he had a lot of heart, unbelievable heart, and he was a good guy. My dad was friends with Jimmy Braddock. The point is that for Ron Howard to figure that he couldn't make his movie work without making my dad into Mr. T is what I have the problem with.
Yeah, if it were a fictitious story, then he could do whatever he wants, because nobody is anybody real.
You can do whatever. You can do anything you want. The point that I'm making is this, Russ, and this is the main thing. If a guy climbs a mountain, the mountain is not the bad guy.
Oh, here we go.
The fact of the matter is that the man climbed this mountain that almost everybody said couldn't be climbed. You don't have to write Well, this mountain took 27 lives, and he spit at his wife, and it threw up all over his kids. And, I mean, what is that all about?
Is that the way they portrayed your daddy?
Well, they portrayed him as a pig. Okay? That's about a nicer way as I could put it.
I got it. Have you actually talked to Ron Howard about this?
No, I got no reason to.
Okay. And you're supposed to go on Inside Edition.
Pardon me?
When are you going on Inside Edition?
Well, no, I did it last week. I did it Friday after I saw the movie.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I thought it was on this week.
No. The movie is a terrific movie as a movie, and I can differentiate the two. I can take and look at it as objectively as a movie in its entirety, including the character of Max Baer as played by Craig Burko, who I thought did a great job in playing as Ronnie had him play it. But he had him play it like Mr. T.
I got it.
And remember when Mr. T told Rocky Balboa, he says, "Why don't you get yourself a real man? Come with me." Instead of with this sissy or this punk.
Right.
That's the way he had my dad talking to Jimmy Braddock's wife.
Well, hang on. Where's the email that said Max is on TV tonight or tomorrow night?
Right here.
Hang on, Max.
That one.
Tuesday. That's tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, June 7th?
That's on Inside Edition.
Okay. So you taped it last week. It airs
I taped it on Friday. I sent them some pictures of one picture of my dad and myself right after I had my first fight at Santa Clara where I got my butt kicked. And I sent them that picture, and I sent them a picture of me playing golf with Joe Louis at the Desert Inn Country Club in Vegas.
Okay.
I made him laugh because I told him what Milton Berle said about me. Milton Berle said, because I was heckling him one night at the Sands Hotel, and Milton Berle said, "Joe Louis hit your dad so hard you came out punchy." And I told Joe that on the golf course, and that was when he was breaking up.
How long did you box? I didn't know that.
Oh, no, I just had a few fights at Santa Clara.
Okay. Was that before the Beverly Hillbillies? Or?
I never knew I even had asthma, but I couldn't understand why I never got a second wind.
Oh. Was that before or after the series?
Oh, no. I graduated from Santa Clara in 1959.
Oh, okay.
The year that my dad died. I graduated in June. My dad died in November.
So he never knew anything about your TV?
In this life, he never knew anything that I did. No.
I got it. All right. So this what's going on with you in the casino?
Well, you know how to ruin a guy's day, don't you? The first thing you do is you ask me what do I think of the movie where they make my dad look like an idiot. Then you ask me about my casino that's like this is like looking for the Ark of the Covenant.
I thought you were close. I mean, you had a place in Nevada. Was it Nevada?
Yeah, no, I bought a Walmart in Carson City, which I own.
Okay.
I am still trying to get it approved, but I do have 1,000 Beverly Hillbilly slot machines out. I have Clampett Cash, which is Jed's machine. I have Granny's, which is Moonshine Money, and Jethro's, which is Bubble and Crude. And I have another one coming out called Raccoons to Riches, which is Ellie Mae's. And then I have another one coming out in the latter part of this year called Cash to Crude. And then we're doing a food product line that will start probably, I can't give out where it's going to be first, but it'll be out probably close to October.
All right.
And actually, the company that's doing it is in your state. So it's kind of, but I don't want to mention it.
Is all the other stuff on your website?
Yeah, all the stuff, most all of the stuff on the casino and everything is on there. And by the way,
yes,
I'm going to hold you to your promise.
You ain't never opening.
No, don't tell me I'm never opening it.
Well, that's the way it looks.
When I open it, you're going to have to do a week remote there. And we'll play golf or go out on the jet ski. I'm going to drown your butt.
All right, then.
Okay?
That'll be when the casino opens, right?
Yeah. You'll be in a wheelchair and I can shove you off the end of the pier.
Ass.
Yeah.
No, seriously, Russ. I think that probably something will break in about this year sometime.
What?
This year sometime I'll get it. I'm working very hard and diligently on it now.
Well, it just seems like you've gone through so much crap. Don't strangle me yet, Rob.
No, Rob. Rob, put him down. Rob, seriously. No.
Wait a minute. Who's strangling who?
The producer, Rob, just came in and strangled us.
They said we've been on too long.
I told him if the interview went too long to strangle me.
You are so bad. You want to know something?
Well, hey, hang on.
Cruel.
It just seems so weird with the casino because you had to start with CBS to get the rights to use any Beverly Hillbillies image, names, or whatever. You got that done. You got a place bought.
Yep.
And now why is it they won't let you open the casino in that Walmart?
I've been going to a shrink for 2 years trying to figure that one out. No, it's
because it was okay for it to be a Walmart, but not a casino.
Well, what happens is that one of the people that's there has one of the owners of the mall there's restrictions against it.
All right.
Then there is a major retailer there that has hesitations upon letting a casino go in there because it might damage their business, and we're trying to work out something with them whereby we protect them from the standpoint of if they lose business, we would buy them out or we would replace their lost revenue or something.
That's fair enough.
Where we can do something. In other words, when people sit down and talk, you generally can come to a compromise. It's when people don't talk that wars break out.
Well, what's your website? Because we didn't mention that.
www.Jethro's, JETHROSCASINO, Jethro's Casino with no apostrophe, all small letters.
Got it.
.com.
Okay.
And you can go on there and see all the stuff. And I really do, though, when we do get it done, I'm having a little room built where you just bring your box and you set up there and you do the show from there.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
This was a short interview, and you don't have, and you can go back and choke your producer.
I will.
All right.
You've been very kind.
Hey, you've been very kind to me.
All right. Thank you,
Thanks
sir.
a million. You take care of it.
Yeah. What's up? Was that 15 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Not too bad.
That's not bad for Max. Break? Oh, okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time home buyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Summer's arrived.
And Comcast's turning up the savings.
For the biggest party of the summer.
Free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
With 60 days of HBO free.
And 60 days of Showtime free.
The hottest summer savings you've ever seen.
60 days of the coolest programming on HBO and Showtime free.
Hundreds of digital channels free.
Plus on-demand exclusively from Comcast.
Free with digital cable.
Loaded with over 2,000 shows to pick and play whenever.
While you pay absolutely nothing.
Zero for 60 days.
Now that's TV on your terms.
You won't find that on a dish.
Free for 60 days.
This summer, get the party started right.
With 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now.
It doesn't get any cheaper than free. Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 6/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time I surprised my wife with a random mom's morning off Saturday. She could do anything she wanted, and I would watch our son Nicholas. Woo-hoo! No problem, right? I manage 12 adults every week at work. What's a couple of hours managing a child who barely comes up to my knees? Oh, well. Immediately, the joys of Nick abound. In closets, bouncing on beds, bouncing on my head, and he's talking and talking and talking, and I'm talking back, trying to keep up. My throat gets so dry you could use it for kindling. I'm thinking, how on earth does she do this? When suddenly, there she is, a princess on a white horse with lunch and some Coke. That Coke was so good, I gave her the afternoon off, too.
Yeah.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
You'll probably never want the icy rush of a Coke so bad as during the roar of Monster Truck Madness. So stop by participating Tedco convenience stores. Buy 2 icy cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke and get a coupon good for 2 tickets for the price of 1 to Monster Truck Madness at the Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Saturday, June 18th. Offer ends 6/18/05 or while supplies last.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you can save up to half every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. You'll put no money down. There'll be no games. And you deal with one person from start to finish, so you don't get handed off someplace and amazingly or magically your monthly payment goes up. It's not going to happen with D&M. And the paperwork that you sign at the end, a lot of D&M customers end up signing that in their car. That's how quickly that goes. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can fill out the form, figure out what your current car is worth, and you decide if you want to keep it, trade it in, and do whatever. Also, if you've got a lease from another company, you can surrender that to D&M. You don't have to go back to the original people that you leased from. And they can break it down and tell you if it's worth, getting another car. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website, dmautoleasing.com.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All you have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I've found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated.
Get hooked on a great deal. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, esurance.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. When you buy, Mega Fly. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse, and it's dodgeball season, Cal.
It's Dodgeball Wednesdays at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Home of the $5 pitcher of beer.
And $3 you call it's all day long.
Come and see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball only at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
That's in sunny Addison, Texas. For more information, give them a call, 972-503-2337, and come see us Wednesdays for
Dodgeball.
$5 pitchers of beer and $3 you call it's where?
Duke's Original Roadhouse.
4180 Beltline Road at Midway in Addison. With us, The Midday Show.
And the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. By Odyssey Adult Megastores. And by Dinner for Six, because there's no need to dine alone. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a two-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Anybody that you know or love that wears glasses or contacts would absolutely love to have LASIK surgery. Normally, the two questions are, who do you choose to do it, and is it affordable? Well, Dr. Gary Tylock answers both of those questions. The biggest difference between LASIK centers in Dallas-Fort Worth is the technology and the surgeon, and that's why your choice for LASIK is really quite clear. Dr. Gary Tylock, named the best in Dallas, by the way, by D Magazine. He's over 20 years' experience, performs the most advanced and safest intralace custom LASIK procedure. That gives you the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. That's how positive they are. You're going to get great vision. I get 20/15 vision at distance from this, the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all this to you on Tuesday night at the free seminar at his office. Call for directions. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400. It's on the web at tylock.com or 972-258-6400. It will change your life or the life of somebody you love. And they're all summer long. They're going to make it more affordable with no interest financing all summer long at 972-258-6400 on the web, tylock.com.
Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Woo! Hold on to your coconuts. The real Gilligan's Island is back.
Cast off, Gilligan.
Two new teams of competing castaways, only one island.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time...
Professor!
Anything goes.
We took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Laniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I.
Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
The all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. And Tony, if you know your foundation needs to be repaired, you've got the stuck doors and windows, why is it important that you get an engineer's report when you have the repair work done?
That way you know the job is done correctly. We have an independent structural engineer come out, evaluate your house, come out when we get done with the work and make sure the work was done correctly. If anybody wants to buy that house, they can't get a loan for FHA and VA approval if it doesn't have an engineer's report, even if the foundation has been fixed correctly. So you've got to have it. All of our repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty in case you do want to sell that along with the engineer's report, including our top of the line, the helical. It's mathematically impossible for that pier to fail.
Speaking of engineer's report, it's a free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. They're owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When did that start?
That just happened. He's talking about it today. He's adamant.
Okay.
I asked him why, and he really come up with an answer for me.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Why are you looking for Russ lookalikes?
I just want to, it's another security angle for you.
Well, like how? Is this like a Saddam thing?
Well, yeah, that's kind of where I got the idea.
And where will these lookalikes go?
Well, anything that you do. Larry North Fitness, dinner stuff, charity functions, errands. I just think when you leave your house, someone should leave along with you. So there's always two of you.
I don't understand the Larry North angle. They're going to go work out for me?
I don't know.
Is that what you're saying?
No. They'll go to other Larry North Fitness places.
And where are you going to get these lookalikes?
Gonna ask your permission first. I was gonna start looking and maybe bring them up to the station as I found them.
He's twisted off again. The Dimebag Darrell video came out over the weekend. I've got the audio from it.
Okay.
Of the shooting, and it's got him all stirred up again. Damage plan.
I was trying to shoot Spittleville Saturday with all those people that were driving up. I mean, that was a pretty good indication.
Pretty good indication what?
That people are just starting to follow you around and stuff, and I never know what's going to happen.
Do I get to go anywhere anymore?
With a security guard.
He's got a security company he's talking to now.
I know.
Has he talked to you? Did he tell you?
I just hear him on the phone. His desk's right next to mine.
Who was the security guy you had come to my house?
Poseidon, security.
They came to the house to do what? Scope it?
That and something else. That's what I'm talking about.
What else? Why? Okay.
So now he wants this guy from Poseidon to go with me everywhere.
Everywhere you go.
Yeah. I don't want to see Russ Martin lookalikes. I don't like the way I look. I don't want to see them. Sure, go ahead and go on a hunt. I'd be kind of curious to see what you dig up.
Okay, thank you.
So I don't get it. If you're sending these people out,
just as I guess decoys to anytime.
Decoys what?
I don't know. Anytime you're going somewhere, he's going to send somebody there either before you or after you or to another location. I have no idea.
What? Send them there and see if they make it, then it's okay for me to come on out.
Kind of like a food tester. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. He's all.
At what point did he think I was worth whacking? Because that's really what this is.
Yeah, it just takes. Oh, I know. When he saw the talk radio movie about the talk show host
that guy was controversial. That guy was his. I think his whole show was just to go out and piss people off.
Well, then that mixed with the Dimebag Darrell thing, and it's like he wasn't controversial. He was just a star, and somebody wanted to kill him.
Where's the audio?
Oh, it's right there.
What cut is it?
Let me tell you. Hold on a second.
Where'd the audio come from?
The video, the band actually had a camera set up that night.
Oh.
It's kind of to the back and to the right of the band, so it's a steady shot because it's like on a tripod.
No.
It was going to be in my news. Hang on, let me take it out.
What cut is it?
That's what I'm looking at.
Just play them until I find it.
For 6 months.
I think it's number 6. Yeah, it's number 6.
All right. I'm guessing that first pop is...
That's a gun.
All right.
Yeah.
Call 911, somebody.
That last pop is the cop shooting the shotgun and killing the assailant, Gale or whatever his name was.
Oh. You almost want to talk to one of these guys before you kill them.
Yeah. Just to say,
what is it to you that you're going to accomplish by shooting this guy on stage?
Yeah, in your mind, when you got up this morning, put your clothes on and figured this whole thing out.
Right.
How did you see this ending?
Yeah, this was going to make everything right. How? I'd just like to know that. And then we're going to pop your head.
Yeah. But the video is it's just scary. The guy just walks across stage. The camera's set back to the right. He walks through the camera shot, holds the gun straight up. Apparently, Dimebag's on the left side of the stage. He's out of the camera view, so you don't really see the shooting.
Okay.
But you see what's going on. You hear the sounds.
And of course, Vinny's got to stand there and watch the entire
the
thing.
whole thing. You see the security guards come and run across the stage in front of the cameras. They hesitate for a moment, and then they jump him.
How did he get loose to shoot somebody else?
That I don't know. They said
Didn't he?
Yeah, they said he took a hostage at one point and actually went behind the speakers and reloaded the gun before the cop got in there.
Oh. Yeah, you can tell that's a shotgun because you can hear it rack after he shoots him.
Second one, you can hear it go rack.
Call 911, somebody.
That's Jack.
I know.
Hey, if he went back and reloaded, I mean, was he planning on killing everybody there?
Gonna kill some more people before it was over, obviously, if you're reloading.
What was his thing with Dimebag?
What do you mean? Oh, he was pissed off at Dimebag and evidently blaming him for the breakup of Pantera. That was one of the stories that came out, that all of his friends were saying that he was blaming him for the breakup.
All right. That could be possible.
That's what some of the stories that come out with said. I don't know if that's true or not. Evidently, we'll never know.
No. Didn't he claim to write a bunch of the Pantera songs? I mean, he basically copied the lyrics and said these were his songs. I think that's what somebody said.
That was another story as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Had he been kicked out of other events?
I didn't hear any past stuff on him. All I heard, he was used to be a military guy, and he just kind of whacked out. It's a lot of his friends said he would just most of the time he's okay, but every once in a while he just like freak out and whack out about certain things.
All right. Let's see. Yes, Rob.
I love the show. I love Rob. He's probably the best producer you've ever had. Get him a hobby. Model trains, flying kites, arts and crafts, any damn thing, just get him a hobby.
Then I got to shut him away from television, movies.
Oh, yeah. Because whatever he sees, it sticks and makes an impression, and he runs with that.
Rob's got an image of this show a lot bigger than what it really is, and that's hard to deal with.
Well, I don't think it's bigger than what it really is. It's just slightly skewed from reality.
Just if anything ever happened to Russ, he would blame himself for the rest of his life, and so he feels it's his responsibility to take care of you.
He has absolutely. It's like security at the Damage Plan concert had absolutely nothing to do with what went on there. If somebody wants you, they're going to get you.
Right? Do you ever go anywhere that you're not intensely armed?
I don't think so.
Well, then.
But I mean, still, somebody comes up on you. Yeah, I mean, Daryl could have had something on him. You're not expecting that right in the middle of a concert.
Right. No. You're not going to expect that at the grocery store or stopped at a gas station or something.
No, and you got to stop and take a second to absorb everything that's going on and then come up with a plan of action. This nut that's done this, he's had a long time to think about this and plan it out.
His action's already started.
Yeah, you got 2 bullets in you before you can really say, this is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you really need to get Rob a hobby or he's going to have a stroke. It's just something to take his mind away from.
I think Russ is his hobby.
Quit it. Thanks, Robert. Who is that on 4?
His name is Sterling. He says that he's been with Pantera and the Damage Plan for the last 10 or 12 years.
Oh. Yes, Sterling.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
God, can't we let it rest, please?
Let what rest?
The whole Dimebag thing, really. I mean, this whole thing about the news playing the video and now you guys are playing the
I haven't seen the
audio,
video.
and it upsets me, man.
Well, then don't listen to it. Shut it off. You got a personal. I'm gonna talk. Sterling. You don't tell me how to run the show. Yeah, you are. I wanted to hear the audio.
Well,
I wanted to hear the guy get shot. That's how I wanted to hear that.
Around here and people that knew Dime and loved him, and
okay.
I just don't think it's very respectful, man.
All right, so it's okay for us to play all the other audio that we get, all the other 911 calls, but not this one because you know them.
I just think since it's a hometown thing, you could have a little respect.
I didn't say I didn't. Have I said anything? Well, shut up and listen. Have I said anything bad about Dimebag or Damage Plan?
Not that I know of.
All right. So what's your issue?
I just thought it was a little disrespectful. You know, Vinnie Paul listens to you, and I thought...
I don't know. I ain't talked to Vinnie in 2 or 3 years. All I know, he's mad at me because he thought something happened at the white trash party. I feel bad that he thought something happened, but it didn't.
Well, I just wanted to call in and say I just think it's, too bad that you feel that way.
You know what? It gets too personal for you. Flip it off.
Well, I'm flipping you off, buddy.
Good. Everything else is okay unless it gets too close to your own backyard.
Exactly.
Anything bad come out of my mouth about them?
Not at all.
All right.
Very respectful.
Were we worried about Vinny when all this happened?
Absolutely.
Okay. We make phone calls to Vinny?
We tried to call him. Tried to get him on. Understandably.
I don't blame him for going into hiding or not talking to anybody.
No, I don't either.
I'm cool with that. But at least he knows that we tried to make the phone call.
Yes.
Then shows up at the white trash party. I don't know he's coming.
Nobody knew.
Sees us shooting Spittleville on the stage, wigs out, leaves. Okay. Fair enough. You got wiggy about it, but it had nothing to do with you and what went on.
It was an accident. I mean, the circumstances.
Yeah. And it was so far removed from what happened with Dimebag, I wouldn't have, had I known he was there, I don't think I'd have given him the heads up because I wouldn't have thought about it.
Wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together now.
Have you talked to Vinny since all of this? Does he realize the white trash thing had nothing to do with him?
You know what? I've seen Vinny out a few times, and I've been wanting to approach him to tell him what was going on and ask him if he understood. But he's always been surrounded by some guys that have been drinking and stuff that may not understand.
Yeah.
Or want to understand.
Yeah, you get twisted sometimes. You don't give a rat's ass what reality is.
No, you punch out.
Yeah.
And he's always surrounded by guys, and I'm just waiting for an opportunity where maybe it's the beginning of the night, no one's drinking, no one's plowed, and just able to ask him and make sure that he understands, all the situations. I mean, I've discussed it, and I haven't had a chance to approach him yet, though.
Okay. All right. We have time for news? Yes. Yeah, all right, then. Yeah, Stanley?
Yeah, Russ, I was wondering if anything ever came of that imposter that was floating around the mid-cities.
I haven't heard anything for a few months. It almost seems like this one comes in waves. You hear a bunch of sightings, and then they vanish, and then they come back.
This might be a way of catching him. Get a bunch of Russ lookalikes to come up to the station.
I don't even know he's a lookalike, though. I believe he doesn't look anything like you.
Yeah, the way people have described it doesn't sound like it.
No.
All right, thanks, Dan. I want to see what kind of freaks Rob gets up here, but I don't really.
Why?
Because I don't want somebody to come up and think they look like me and actually have them look like Gavin. That's the distorted view because that makes me think, well,
that's
all right. that's what I look like.
To you, that's what I look like.
So where's he going to go trolling for Russ's?
I have no idea. Where would you go? The mall? Trader's Village?
I'd start with Trader's Village. Mullet Land. All right. And what is this?
Oh, that's that is the CD that Robert the Hypnotist sent up. And it's basically the orgasm CD. Cut one, number 1 is Bigfoot. Cut number 2 is for relaxation.
So this is what the chicks heard when he took them into the studio?
Exactly.
I wonder if I can play this on the air.
It's his property. He gave them to us.
You do it in the shower?
No, it's rain.
Is that all this is? It's just sound effects?
No,
he didn't talk?
He's going to talk. It's just a matter of getting you into it first, I think.
Oh. Have you heard this?
No, I have not.
Oh. Are you sure he's going to say something?
I'm not really positive at this point. I don't know. I thought he'd start by now.
You're feeling very relaxed now.
See?
This is too squirrely.
You're concentrating only on the sound of the rain and the sound of my voice. You enjoy the sound of my voice.
I'm sorry. What was that, Robert?
You enjoy the sound of my voice and become more and more relaxed with each word I speak. Your mind is clear and open to all the good suggestions that I may give to you. Now we're going to start at the top of your head.
So that's all this is
talking you
the
through
first part of
hypnosis.
it's a relaxation CD.
Right. Down, deeper, deeper, deeper.
Let me see what he says when he actually starts working into the suggestions. We go in a couple of minutes.
Biceps and biceps of your arms.
They're still relaxing?
Going through the body, body parts. Rolling to the biceps so far. We start at the top, so.
I don't think I could sit through all of this. It looks like this track, like 28 minutes long.
That's what he said. About how long it takes. 30 minutes.
Every muscle, every cell in your body.
All right. Come out of this and have piss all over myself.
Damn rain.
Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Down,
yes?
Down. Relaxing more and more.
Oh.
Every nerve.
All right, I got it. I'd be focused more on the rain and just getting irritated.
I know. See, I don't think you could do this because you're just going to be going, let's go.
Yeah.
Get to it.
Hit me with the suggestions.
Chop, chop.
I got the stuff. I got the rain and the enjoying your voice. As melodious as it is. Let me go.
You're going like 20 minutes.
Let me go into it about 10 more minutes. You want to take this home? I don't think I can listen to it.
Well, sure.
It says it's got 3 cuts. The Bigfoot for the orgasms.
Okay.
And then something else. I forget. Relaxation.
Relaxation, one of them.
All right, this is about 10 minutes in.
Super sensitive to their touch. It will be more exciting and more pleasurable than ever before.
See, those gaps that throw me off, too.
Hey, what is that?
It's probably his rain CD cycling.
Going down, down, down. Just allowing yourself to relax as you go deeper and deeper. Relaxing more and more.
All right, I got the swing of it.
All right.
It's got 3 cuts on it. It's got Bigfoot, relaxation, and workout.
What would workout be?
I don't know. Who is that?
That's Robert.
Oh. That's the wrong line. Hi, Robert.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
What's wrong with your voice?
Say it again?
What's wrong with your voice? Do you think I sound like Jethro?
No, it's all right. What is cut 3 on here? What's the workout?
That's lifting.
It's what?
For your lifting.
Weightlifting.
Oh.
For you.
How long is that one?
It's 25 minutes or so.
All right, so each one of them's about a half hour.
Yeah, more or less.
Now, have you done the hypnosis for weightlifting with other people?
Yes.
And did they say how much extra weight they got out of it?
We got them about 10 pounds a week for several weeks. We had 10 pounds a week for, 5 or 6 weeks.
Oh, yes. Now, what's the deal with the rain? Why do you use that?
Well, I used it instead of the music that I used when I was at the station because it's not owned by anyone else.
Oh, I got it.
I don't have to pay them to use it.
Okay, so if you sold this stuff, you don't have to worry about rights.
Right, exactly.
Okay. All right, well, maybe I'll take this home and listen to the workout thing.
Okay.
Now, what happens when you do the hypnosis for orgasms, but you do it on a guy?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think exactly how I worded this. I don't think I worded it specifically for a woman, but so I don't know. You could try it and see.
All right, I'll send this home with Chloe then.
You might get weak if somebody says Bigfoot a lot of times.
Okay. All right, well, I'll listen to it this evening then.
Okay, man.
Thanks for the help.
You bet.
All right. Take this home. Listen to it, Chloe. Do the Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Yeah. And then we'll test you tomorrow and see if you get boned up. There. Oh, there's the case. All right. We don't have time for news now? Yeah. All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back and we'll start this again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Hot Summer Sale is happening all month long. Receive a pair of tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway with any purchase of $1,000 or more at 4 Wheel Parts.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I've been telling you for over a year now, seeing is believing. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it right in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any question you'd like. So see how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center tomorrow night at their Dallas location. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away IRL tickets to the Saturday night race at Texas Motor Speedway. Chance to win LASIK and Indy Racing League tickets, and also, more importantly, a step in the direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to do what I did. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center for tomorrow night's seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-EYES.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
I've been telling you to go to the Frankels if you've been having a car accident. Joy's doing just that. A matter of fact, today, Mark helped her set her up with a chiropractor. She's going to go to for her second visit. If you've been in a car wreck, motorcycle wreck, 18-wheeler accident, really, seriously, the first thing you do, call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark or the guys over there. It doesn't cost you a penny. There's no fee unless they collect. And you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem either. They have medical facilities that work with them. That's where Joy's going today. Studies show that people get larger recovery when they use a lawyer because they know you're not messing around and you're not stupid. You're not going to basically sign off to the insurance claims adjuster, just whatever they put in front of you. Don't do that. They don't really care what happens to you down the road in a year or two when these injuries continue to bother you. They don't. The Frankels do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call. Also, bankruptcy, they're experts at that too. Credit card debt, loan, the IRS knocking on your door. They can make all that stop, and they can explain Chapter 13 and Chapter 7 to you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of NetOffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With NetOffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With NetOffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
Rock beats scissors. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka for the Beautiful Life. And today we're discussing that most beautiful game, rock, paper, scissors. A caveat. If you think this is a game of chance, you're a fool and will be beaten like scissors to rock. Hint, know the enemy. If your enemy leads with rock, he prefers brute force to strategy. Destroy him with cunning tactic. If paper is his chosen lead, he is a sneaky ferret trying to turn aggressive play against you. His strategy will, however, change if faced with losing. The specter of imminent defeat turns even the subtlest player into a rock-wielding troglodyte. If he is a scissors man, he combines the heavy-headed force of rock with the finesse of paper. You will need to be at your best to vanquish him. Celebrate vanquishing him with a Belvedere, the only vodka worthy of rock, paper, scissors, and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I've got a question for you. What's 16 years old, centrally located in North Dallas, and often measured by the half yard? That's right. It's Ben's Half Yard House, and it's the place to be this summer with Live 105.3. We'll be there every Saturday night for the Summer Gong Show competition, where some lucky performer is going to win $1,000. But you should join your friends at Ben's every night of the week. They've got $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays. That's $3 pints on Mondays and Wednesdays, $2 calls on Tuesdays, and $5 half yards on Thursdays, with karaoke until the cows come home. Ben's has over 30 beers on tap, big screen TVs, pool tables, dartboards, and great American cuisine. The only thing missing is you. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. That's 7102 Greenville Avenue, which is just north of Park Lane. Just tell your friends you'll meet them at Ben's.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
You!
Yes, ma'am!
Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats!
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names!
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it!
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
You just keep it together.
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
3 great Dallas area locations.
It's all right, it's all good. Heads are in and turning in the neighborhood. We look so good, we're gonna rock. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
All right, everybody, it's time to get ready for the big daddy of all holidays, Father's Day. So make sure you look your best this year with an incredible-looking haircut from the friendly stylist at your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, we take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want without having to drive all over town. Not to mention an incredible value that Dad would definitely approve of. And what do you get for the dad who has everything? How about the gift of style? At Pro Cuts, we've got a great selection of shampoos, conditioners, and styling products from American Crew, Nioxin, Redken for Men, and more. Help Dad look his best every day with a gift he'll actually use. Product selection varies by location. To find the shop in your area, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Pro Cuts, best on the block.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show.
Syndicated now, or is he going into syndication?
Going into.
When did this happen?
Oh, they sent out a press release last Wednesday.
What does it say?
The top-rated WBAP Dallas talk host gets his shot at the national stage from noon to 2 Eastern Time daily, beginning in early September. Mark Davis, who also...
How's that going to affect his 9 to noon show?
I guess he'll do the 9 to noon here and then jump over and be live. Hold on. Noon on the East Coast is what time here?
I don't know.
11. That ain't going to work.
Maybe it's...
That 1 hour, they simulcast.
I don't know.
Me neither. You see, he also appears frequently on both local and national television news programs and pens a regular column for the Dallas Morning News. Began his radio career as a news reporter in West Virginia and Florida. Went on to host just his bio here.
Let me see. He's fat. Looks like he's gotten fatter since I saw him last. Davis back in syndication as the WBAP Dallas host re-enters the national talk field. Was he syndicated before?
He was on the ABC network for, I want to say, a year, and then they yanked it.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
How'd he talk about local stuff?
It was a Sunday show. It was all national stuff.
Oh. Host re-enters the national talk field by inking a multi-year deal with ABC Radio Networks. ABC previously distributed a weekend version of Davis' show. Mark Davis. Davis is a member of the Texas Radio Hall of Fame.
Don't.
Stop. Somebody had $15.
Yeah.
Would you like to be in the Texas Radio Hall of Fame? Why, yes. You got $15? Well, maybe next year.
Save up.
Yeah. The guy that runs that Hall of Fame wanted me to go out and actually network with other radio guys.
Sure.
So I could get votes.
Yeah.
So they'd put me in the Hall of Fame.
It's the only way to do it. You have to play the game, buddy.
It's like buying a Kia.
What?
It's like buying a Kia. You got a job, you got $99.
Yeah. Well, then you can have a Kia, you know? Well, you don't have a Kia. Yeah, I bet those spots always piss Dan Lewis off.
Oh, God. Why don't you just rub it in my face?
Why don't you tell me a bunch of other crap that I can't have? You got $10? Would you like a steak? Well. Has anybody heard from him since he got kicked off 990?
I haven't.
What, Dan?
I have not heard from him, but I did hear from one of our former listeners who's now a program director in southern Texas somewhere in an unrated market.
Okay.
They had posted a job opening on a website, and Dan had sent him his materials.
So Dan's willing to relocate?
Apparently. Didn't get the job, though. Apparently it had already been filled.
Oh. Can you say what market? Well, if it's not rated, it's got to be some small town.
Yeah, it's a small town. It's somewhere between, I think, San Antonio and Houston.
So you don't know where it is?
I can't remember the name of the town. Oh. The guy that he called in, he said I think it was like a 25,000 watts. So it's obviously
FM.
Yes, I think so.
What would that be? A class?
I don't even know.
Is it class C? Third class?
I guess. I don't even know what the 25,000. I've never even heard of a 25,000 watt FM.
Well, the small ones. The first FM station I worked for in Terrell was 3,000 watts.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. The offer to have Dan Lewis come back to the show is still open.
It is?
I just wondered if he thought I was serious, if he'd really explore that.
Probably would at this point. He's probably not me.
What about what happened to the show has no morals? And then we use people and then we discard them.
And this is now. It's a whole new day. It's a new Russ Martin.
Announces. Okay, these are just different press releases then.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Mark's all over the place. It was in radioandrecords.com, Billboard Radio Monitor, All Access, Also, Radio Online and RDN Central. I don't know what any of these are. I know R&R. Well, good. Mark will do a fine job in syndication. He can pull it off.
He can. He was talking about legalizing marijuana, that whole thing earlier today. Some guy called up, clearly a stoner.
What do you want?
He's going to seen you at the basketball game once. You drank 6 beers, so don't be telling me about mind altering chemicals. Mark went, well, first of all, sir.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Davis for or against legalizing marijuana?
He just says it'll never happen.
I don't get what the difference is. Why is it doctors can prescribe other stuff that's illegal on the
on the street,
but they can't do marijuana? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
I can get a prescription for amphetamines.
Yeah.
I can get all the amphetamines I want.
Yes,
to an extent. So I don't understand why they've deemed certain drugs you can and others you can't.
Just gotten. I really don't know the answer to that.
What are you going to say? It's got a bad rap?
They've just got.
So who's doing PR for amphetamines?
My point is that no society in the history, as far as I know, of mankind's ever legalized marijuana. I don't know why. I don't know. They just get off.
I thought some states said it was okay for marijuana to use marijuana for medical reasons.
They did. There's like 8 states. Here, I'll get that story.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That is Christina McClarty from UPN.
Oh. What does she want?
She wants to know if you're still going to let her do the day in the life of you.
Oh. You lose any weight?
Like 10 pounds.
Did
you?
I don't need to lose weight.
Yeah, you admitted you were overweight.
I always think I'm fat. You going to take me out or not?
I want to do the segment with you.
No.
No, I'm serious. Are you still on for doing this? Because we've been getting a lot of emails, a lot of calls, and everybody's interested in knowing if we're going to do it or not.
So you don't find me attractive?
It's not that I don't find you attractive. You just have a girlfriend.
No, I don't.
You're a good-looking guy. You're nice. You're cool, but you have a girlfriend.
No, I don't.
And you're a little old for me, you know?
How old's too old? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Well, the girl that I used to date was 24.
Was age ever a problem?
No.
Don't you feel like it wasn't a problem, or it was?
No.
Well, but she's a different person than I am.
I think a lot of times, I don't think it's the age, and I know this sounds like somebody that's just trying to justify it or rationalize it. I think it's if you get along. If you get along, then, I can go do stuff that she's into, and she can do stuff that I'm into. I'm teaching you something here.
We've been arguing all the time, so do we get along?
I think it's playful arguing.
Yeah, you told me I'm fat.
Just your hips.
Well, I don't know. I don't agree with that. And I don't want to argue. So if we argue all the time, that doesn't...
We're arguing because you won't go out with me.
No, we're arguing because we argue.
If we can't go out, we can't have a relationship. That's a roadblock.
But you have a girlfriend, Russ.
No, I don't.
Well, then why are you talking about a girlfriend on air?
I talk about a lot of stuff on the air that's not real.
You just make it all up.
Absolutely. It's a storyline. It's a sitcom. It's a soap opera.
So there's no one in your life that's just hanging out at your house that you kick out every once in a while, nothing like that.
No.
That's just all an illusion.
Did you see any signs of a female when you were at my house the last time scoping it?
Not really, but aren't those dogs hers?
No, those are
We've
mine.
already talked about this.
No. I got the dogs from the dog place.
Well, Russ, you have argued with me a countless number of times, so that tells me that we would not get along.
You don't enjoy it? You don't feel like it's playful arguing?
Are you telling me to lose weight?
Just trying to help you better yourself.
Oh.
Well, when are you still wanting to shoot this?
I want to do it on the 18th. Is that a Saturday?
Let me look at the calendar. June 18th is a Saturday. And how long would you want to shoot?
In the morning from like 9 to noon.
You get everything done in 3 hours.
Yep. I've already booked a photographer.
What
State photog.
What do you have planned for the room that you want to redo?
Well, Stephanie and I are still coming up with that, so that's a different thing. I'll talk to you about it then. This is going to be like a day in the life of. We're going to follow you around, see what you do, see what you're like, all that good stuff. Maybe we'll get along.
How about that? How about part of my day in the life is we go have drinks?
Yeah, at 9 to noon.
Well, we can push it a little closer to 10 if you're squirrely about that.
But I can't drink on the job, though, you know?
Well, the story's not about you, though.
Yeah, but I'm still working. I'm going to be talking to you, and I'll have a photographer with me.
Have a soda water.
Well, what? Soda water?
No. I want her drunk.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is that cool, though? Does that work?
I want to get a look at them hips.
I understand.
Okay, see, there we go again.
What?
We're gonna start arguing.
I said I wanted to see them.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll take you out and we can have lunch.
Yeah, I'll have lunch after the shoot.
No, not with the photographer, just you and me.
Yeah, Russ, but we can't go out because we're not going to get along. We argue all the time.
Why don't you give it a shot instead of stop being a bitch about it?
Hey. Don't get upset because I'm saying no. Just chill and we'll do the shoot and see how we get along.
All right.
Okay, cool. I'll see you on the 18th.
At what time?
9 o'clock.
Okay.
You're going to cook breakfast.
I am?
Yeah, that's the first thing.
Oh, all right.
I'll
why don't you send me a list of my itinerary so I know what I'm doing that day?
Okay, sounds like a deal.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. That's the chick from UPN.
Yes. Just quit being a bitch.
Maybe she just doesn't find me attractive. That's okay.
Well, the age thing is a big deal to some people. Others, it's not. You don't really act like a 44-year-old guy either.
No, I don't think so.
No.
And I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. It amazes me sometimes when you see guys in their mid-40s and they look and act like they're 50 or 60. And you go, you're my same age?
Yeah, and you wonder if they're anal about everything.
Yeah.
Or life has just gotten to a point to where there's no magic. There's no fun. There's nothing left in it. It's just a matter of I'm waiting to die.
Pretty much. In the mid-40s.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see guys I've seen a couple guys I went to high school with. And I look and I went, am I that far off skewed? Do I look like
you know
this?
what? A big part of it could be what you do.
I guess.
You know, if you got to sit in an office every day and deal with people in suits, after a while, you're just a suit. It just happens through osmosis.
Yeah. Sure.
If your entire day is based on dealing with corporate crap.
Every day, all day.
That's all you know.
Yeah. You don't have fun.
Yeah.
You don't get to blow stuff up.
Mm-mm.
Run through the screen door.
I'm Mike. Mike.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, please, God, don't let Dan Lewis back on the air. I mean, it's like, I really didn't understand why JD had a problem with Dan Lewis until I heard your best of. But I don't know when you guys were off. But anyway, his voice is like nails on a blackboard. I mean, it's crazy.
I never thought of his voice as being irritating. It was always just kind of monotone.
I mean, it was just awful, man.
The laugh was condescending.
Like, how was he ever on the show?
Yeah. What was the last part, Mike?
I'm sorry?
What was the last thing you said?
Yeah, so anyway, that's it.
Okay.
Love your show. Bye.
Thank you. Well, I wonder what else UPN has planned for my itinerary for the day in my life.
For your day, yes.
Yeah.
Here's what we're going to do.
Yes, Liz?
Well, that was my question.
What?
If it's a day in the life of Russ Martin, and we're supposed to see what you're really like, then why do they have an itinerary for you?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
All you're going to see on a Saturday is normally I get up on Saturday. I go to Larry North's. I work out for an hour. I go home. I fix lunch. And by noon, that's all I get crammed into those 3 hours. So that's all you're going to see. So I don't know what they expect.
They got it planned out for you, though.
Well, we'll see what happens Saturday.
You probably want to condense your whole day. Do a little yard work. Run around the Batmobile.
Why the hell would people want to watch me mow? That's sober.
Nobody said sober. But just because that's part of what you do. You have this big, expensive lawnmower in this huge backyard.
Let's flip it to somebody with a celebrity stature. I don't want to see Tom Cruise mow.
Well,
I don't want to see him work out. I don't want to see him cook. I couldn't care less what he does behind the scenes.
A lot of people do, though. Have you ever watched True Hollywood Stories and such? People love that stuff.
I like to see the big houses and all the weird crap that people buy. Yeah. But I don't want to see them outside doing yard work. I get nothing out of that.
A lot of people do. So see what you really like.
Would you care to see any of that, Liz?
No, not really.
You don't want to see me do hedges?
No, not really.
I'm going to do
enough
hedges.
of those on my own on the weekends.
What about laundry? Would you like to see me do that?
No, you can come over and do my laundry, though.
All right. Thank you. I don't understand this. We'll take this and do news. Yes, David?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Why is this bitch bothering you, Russ?
I don't know. They're not even in sweeps. This is the summer ratings period now?
Something like that. I mean, nobody. And plus, on top of that, every time she calls you, she makes it all about her. She acts like she wants to promote you, but yet it's all about what she wants to do and what she doesn't want to do.
I know.
What is wrong with this chick?
You know what? I got to go back. I hit the delay because you said something about UPN and black people. Let me take you off and tell me again. What did you say? Huh? What was the black person comment? Okay, stop. Are you a black guy?
No, I just have a lot of friends that are, and that's what they
Well, just
call
because you know them doesn't mean you can say that.
You just threw that in like it was...
Yeah, it almost caught me. I thought I didn't hear it. Maybe he didn't actually say that. He said something else.
No, he said it.
No, that's what he got out. So what do you think they're going to do? Just shoot, maybe take all the things I normally do during a normal day?
Condense it to 3 hours.
So instead of watching me work out for an hour, we'll go into the gym, work out for like 5 minutes, get shots of that, and then go off to the next thing.
Go do the Batmobile, whatever else you do. Lawn work, swimming, dragging your girlfriend around the kitchen floor. Whatever you're into that day. Shoving her face into the spiders. Yeah, just playing.
I may have her around.
It'd be fun. Time to clean the kitchen.
Little inside looked at my love nest. All right. We don't have time for news again? What kind of dump is this? When do we come out of the last break?
4:32.
Oh. Take one more then. All right, so Mark wasn't for legalizing marijuana?
No, he just said it's never going to happen. Even though it would make sense, they could tax it, they could control it. It's just never going to happen.
Well, he's talking about for general consumption.
General consumption.
He's not talking for medical. Because it seems like that would be a no-brainer. If you've got something that could help somebody with some kind of disease and pot's going to do it, I don't get why that would be an issue.
Why is it a problem at all?
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, ideally that would be the perfect scenario. You make pot legal, and then the government gets to tax it and everything. But the problem is, you can grow, sage in your backyard, and that's not taxed the way tobacco is. All you need is a little potter plant and Miracle Grow, and you have your own pot farm. That's part of the problem, is you can grow it yourself. It's not like
you can do the same thing with, quick stop by Walmart, you got a meth lab.
I know, but you have to have at least some understanding of how chemicals work and some chemistry. I mean,
you'd probably find that on the internet. You got a lot of stupid people making dope.
No, and that is very true. But marijuana is one of those that would be it's more difficult.
Easy for beginners.
Yes, exactly.
To grow pot.
Novice.
Yeah. Your starter drug.
Gateway.
It just says the U.S. Supreme Court dealt a setback to medical marijuana movement today, ruling the federal narcotic laws that make it a crime to grow and use the drug, even when it never crosses the state line and is used only to relieve pain or nausea. So the justice today said Congress's power over interstate commerce is broad enough to let it ban locally grown and used marijuana. The ruling was
regardless of what the
6-3.
reason is.
Yes.
That's absurd. Yes, Steve?
Yeah, it seems to me like this whole Christina McClarty thing, they are wanting to do a day in the life of the way they see it. Here's my question. Let's say you two had the lunch, you look past the hips, she looks past the age difference, you two hit it off. Are we going to get your version of the intimate details? Are we going to get your version of the day in the life of?
I've never seen her do one of these things before, so I don't know the style. I don't know the way the stuff is shot. I have no clue. So I have no idea how this is going to turn out.
Well, I'm just wondering, if you two were to actually hit it off, let's say after the show, are we going to get the intimate details, the day in the life of Russ and Christina?
Oh, you get it from me. You wouldn't get it on television.
Oh, okay. Well, of course, because you tell the truth.
Yes.
Thanks, man.
All right, thanks, Steve. I should have a bunch of black servants when they show up.
Yes. A live lawn jockey. People fanning you with big leaves.
Yeah, I forgot about the live lawn jockey.
Gotta have that.
Getting the little jockey outfit, stick him out front.
Yeah, little lantern.
Is that why do they always have lanterns?
I don't even know.
Don't some of them have fishing poles?
I don't think so. I think it's lanterns.
Oh.
The real lawn jockeys were lanterns.
What did you make yours hold?
Had one. We never had one. God.
I should make it look like a big plantation.
Yeah.
Stick a bunch of black people in the backyard. Get Black Eddie and Woodrow and some of their friends to come over. Just have a couple of rows of cotton.
Oh, Jesus. Go out there.
Yeah. I don't understand this IM you sent me, Dan.
Moments passed. Don't worry about it.
Was it the lawn jockey?
Yeah, I was just wondering if, JD's lawn jockey, if one hand got tired, was it okay if he switched arms?
Yeah, you didn't get mad at that?
No, we didn't.
As long as he held the lantern.
Didn't have them. You got to have rules.
Okay, I understand. Otherwise, they just lose their minds.
They do.
Okay. All right, take a break here. We'll come back and we'll try and start again.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
No need to worry, my friend. My computer is safe. I've got an infrared surveillance video, laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors. My house is a fortress, and I control it all from one place.
Yeah, but you still need antivirus, anti-spyware, pop-up blocker. You get all that and more with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost. And you control all that from one place. It's easy.
Cool. Does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Make internet security the last thing on your mind. SBC Yahoo Online Protection is easy to manage and blocks viruses, pop-ups, and more. It's all together with SBC Yahoo DSL. Now just $14.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. Visit sbc.com/14.95 to sign up. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
When it comes to correcting your vision, not all laser centers are created equal. So how can you be smart about the surgeon you choose? First, choose a surgeon that's close to his patient, one that personally meets with you before your procedure. Choose a surgeon that doesn't skimp on technology. Blade-free intraLASIK is the safest, most precise procedure. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center offers low monthly payments to give you extra convenience when choosing the right procedure for your eyesight. And the bottom line? Have you picked a surgeon that is highly regarded? Dr. Booth is world-renowned and has performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures, 27,000 intraLASIK procedures. He's the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the nation. That's the big difference. When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Call right now for your free screening. 214-328-0444. The eyes of Texas. Trust Dr. Booth. 214-328-0444.
No one else can do what you do, so Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today, and you could win a new career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Spencer Reed Group is hiring a customer care coordinator. Hudson Highland Group is seeking account executives, and Accounting Principles is hiring a senior accounting coordinator. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win a Monster's New You career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection. Listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
I was at a Grand Prix Ford yesterday, and they have a ton of Ford F-150s selling for $12,488, and they're selling them too. These are left over, and they're basically bringing Truck Month back, and they're doing it in style. They've got over 1,000 new and used vehicles on the lot. The used lot is right there on Beltline. They're at the corner of Beltline at I-30. Huge American flag. Can't possibly miss it. And Jeff and the guys out there, like I said, I've known Jeff Baker for probably 15, maybe 20 years, and that's the reason people go back to Grand Prix Ford year after year when they buy new cars, because they know the same people are going to be there. Ford F-150, $12,488. That's a brand new 04. They've got them sitting right there. You can also still get gasoline. I don't know how they're doing this, but gasoline for $1.49 per gallon for 1 year with the purchase of any new or used truck, only at Grand Prairie Ford. If you're worried about your credit, don't do that. They've got the people on staff right there. You can get in a car, get in today, drive it home tonight, and they're open on Sundays too. All the information is at grandprairieford.com. Better yet, go by and see Jeff and the guys at I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Woo! Hold on to your coconuts. The real Gilligan's Island is back.
Cast off, Gilligan.
2 new teams of competing castaways, only one island.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time,
Professor!
anything goes.
We took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe, Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I. Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
The all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I've been telling you for over a year now, seeing is believing. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it right in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any question you'd like. So see how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center tomorrow night at their Dallas location. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away IRL tickets to the Saturday night race at Texas Motor Speedway. Chance to win LASIK and Indy Racing League tickets, and also, more importantly, a step in the direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to do what I did. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center for tomorrow night's seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-3937. 220-EYES.
Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. When you buy, Mega Ply. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait. You just said 5. So is it 5
11.
or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I got to jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Introducing the greatest hits of Texas, a compilation of seatbelt excuses that made nobody famous and left thousands injured or dead. There's I'm only running around the corner for a loaf of bread.
Baby, yeah, I'm only running around the corner for a loaf of bread.
And I only buckle up on long trips.
My wife left me, my dog left me, and I only buckle up on long, long trips.
And everyone's favorite, I forgot.
Yo, I forgot. Yo, I forgot. That's what I did.
Plus, if you act now, you get 4 more hit excuses, including it's too uncomfortable, I'm invincible, I'm a perfect driver, and of course, how can we leave out I'm just a passenger?
Grab your tambourine and shout, I'm just a passenger on this road.
Auto collisions are hits that nobody wants to listen to. Whether you're the driver or the passenger, remember to buckle up, Texas. Every time, all the time. Save a life. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are these? Those are new bumpers. Been kind of remixed and redone, I believe. So.
Are they in stereo this time?
Yes. Don't know how many of them are on there, but I know the NXS ones are on there.
So David Stone come back?
Yes. I think he probably
brought the right channel with it. All right.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's fine. Are they all in excess?
Yeah, there should be some other ones on that.
Come on. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
That one's fine.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
It was a good edit. Who do these, Ricky or David?
I believe these were done by Ricky.
Yeah, sounds like Ricky's work. Yes. No slam on David.
No.
Because he's the master of the right channel. Why is he using a MIDI file?
We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh.
Live free. Season tickets on a one-way ride. Asking nothing. Leave me be. Taking everything in my stride. Don't need reason. Don't need right.
Hold on. Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
See if you can find a karaoke version of Highway to Hell and send it to Wing and get her to recut that.
Okay.
Or ask the guys at Back in Black. They've got a instrumental version of it from their album.
Okay.
All right. Did she just say tardy time?
I believe she did. It was tardy.
Yeah? Where are you going? Rob said she's into this now. She's going to start doing other AC/DC stuff.
She's trying to put this one on her website.
It is?
Yeah.
You tell me that?
I did. I don't know if I told you on or off here.
Oh. Yeah, she's all jacked up about it.
Loving it.
What is her website? Do you remember?
Wingmusic.com.
Okay. Who's on the hotline? Say it again.
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Great one. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. I was wondering, I got a good opportunity for you.
What is this?
I was wondering if you would like to MC.
No.
Oh, you gotta let me finish.
You don't have to finish. I don't do the monkey vest cymbal slapping
You don't have
appearances.
to do that.
That's what people expect when they want you to MC something.
No.
They want you to wear the monkey vest and slap the cymbals and bounce in circles.
This is different.
All right.
This is different.
Okay.
It's Ron Chapman's retirement party.
Why would they need an MC?
Well, they just need someone to go up there and go through the activities. And I'm just getting word now, and one of the first people they wanted to ask is you.
Why wouldn't they get Jody Dean?
I would think, yeah.
That would make more sense.
I'm sure he'll be there, but
Jody worked with him for what? 8, 9 years?
I believe 8. As producer.
Yeah. Now he's going to take over the morning show when Chapman craps.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Ron respects you a great deal.
Can I go dressed as a bag of piss?
No. No.
That'd be good.
How do you dress up as one?
Well, I get a bunch of some huge baggy thing and just fill it with stuff.
All right.
I can visualize it. I just can't describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can dress as like a big bag of piss. How about that? When is it?
It's coming up.
Is this a surprise?
No.
All right.
No. It's right down the street. It's at Gillies.
Oh.
So.
Is it on during the week or on the weekend?
During the week. I believe it's a Tuesday night, so it'll be right after the show.
Mm.
So. And they'll make all the arrangements for you.
What do I got to do?
I think just go up on stage and maybe introduce a couple people, say a couple of words about Ron Chapman, and
I've already said all I got to say about him.
Well, I mean, I think they want you to do it in that setting.
It's not like a roast, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. But, you know, if you want to go up there and say a couple funny things, I'm
I don't want to.
sure the crowd would love it.
That becomes the dancing monkey thing.
Don't forget your tin cup.
Yeah. You don't have a cup. You have the symbols.
I didn't know that.
I just thought it was a good opportunity. You know, I mean, like at your retirement party, I'd love to say a couple words.
Who did they ask before me?
No one.
When is the event?
Don't quote me, but it's a Tuesday in the near future.
Like a couple of months?
Yeah, no, like later this month.
Oh. Who'd they ask first?
They didn't ask anyone first.
Why'd they wait till the last minute?
I don't know. I think they're just in preparations right now, so they wanted you to be a part of the festivities.
Why didn't I get invited? The only way I get to go is if I got to work?
No, I'm sure if you want to go otherwise, that we can extend an invitation, but, you know.
I'll have to see if my vest is clean.
You don't have to wear a vest.
Polish my symbol. Yeah.
You're a fine-looking dresser.
I think he's missing the monkey reference.
Oh, totally.
No, I got the monkey reference. I understand what you're talking about. I just thought maybe, you know, because you respect Ron, that it might be a...
And I've said that on the air. And we've had him on the show a couple of times and said thank you and had the choir singers come up. How come that ain't enough? And you know what? That bag of piss never sent me a thank you note.
That's weird. That's really not his style. When he's really into, hey, thanks. Just, you know, thanks RC or something, rather.
Yeah.
Well, I just think it might have been a good opportunity. I just wanted to extend the branch.
Okay.
But I don't think it has to be. No monkey suit, no nothing. Just say a couple words and...
All right. I'd be happy to.
Really?
Yes.
There's no bit. You're going to do it?
Yeah, I'll go.
So if I tell him you show up, you're going to go?
A Russ Martin will be there.
The Russ Martin?
A Russ Martin.
No, I want the Russ Martin that I'm speaking to.
You'll get one of them.
I want the guy that I'm talking to right now.
The guy with that name will be there. It'll be fine. You won't be able to tell the difference.
Well, I'm excited. I'm going to pass on the word.
All right, then. Good. Have Rob send one of the doubles that he's looking for.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do.
And then let that be done. Okay. We haven't done news yet, right?
No.
Chloe, are you sure you don't want somebody to go with you, what is it, Wednesday?
Yeah, I might need someone. Come think about it.
When you go down to harass Almac?
Yeah.
And is it the courthouse downtown, do you know? Is that where you're going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can take Rob.
Oh, what? I don't... Okay, that's cool. What kind of questions do you want me to ask him?
Ask him if this is the only baby he don't want to pay for. Do you not want to pay for your baby because it's white?
God. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just sitting in here with these black people make you nervous? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep a straight face.
Be big time.
Yeah. You want us to send a camera crew with you?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Okay. What time are you supposed to be there? Do you know?
I don't know. I need to double check. I know it's sometime in the morning.
Okay. But you're sure it's the county courthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Take this and then we'll do that. Yes, Joe?
Hey, Russ. Buddy.
Yeah?
No, we all love you, man, but I don't think anybody wants to see what you're doing on a Saturday morning.
That's what I said.
I think you got to call old Thunderhips back and see if we can do a night in the life of Russ.
I don't do anything at night.
Oh, come on now.
I really don't.
Don't think of it this way. It's a good way to get her in the bar.
Yeah, why did they pick the morning?
I don't know.
No idea.
That's
No, that really makes any sense. I mean, they picked the one day where I don't have a lot going on in the morning, a workout, and a little bit of yard work, and that's it by noon.
Maybe Saturday afternoon into Saturday evening might be more interesting.
I don't do anything else.
Well, I know. What do you do on any given Saturday night? Just sit around?
Normally, I'm at the house, fix dinner, watch a movie, screw and go to bed.
Perfect.
Let them shoot that?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to go screw Amy. You want to come?
Here's what we do next.
Yeah.
You light the,
All right, thanks, Joe.
you might want to light the bedroom.
Yeah, you go in there like there because we're about to screw. You want to shoot that? Shoot around that. I got razor burn on my ass. Do you think he's shooting around that?
Soft focus.
Yeah. Why don't you touch it up?
Makeup.
Oh, here. Yeah, Russell.
Yeah, I was wondering with the Big Al Mac thing, does this up his street cred now? Is he a true gangster?
Eddie may give him his license back.
He might.
Yeah.
Provisional.
Yeah.
You can't,
Yeah, you can't do it unless...
No.
Never mind. All right. Let me look at the paperwork again. What did I do with it?
I don't know.
I throw it away?
Under the camera.
What is this? Infinity Station of the Year trophy is in my office. Come see it. Is that the one that's stuck in my ass?
I think so.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, here it is. Yep, here it is. It's June 8th, 2005. It's got the court number, and it says 9 a.m.
Okay, cool.
But you may want to get there early just in case. Dallas Northwest. Yeah, this cover sheet's that's pretty good if Big Al actually typed this himself.
Several typos.
Well, it looks like the format for legal work that you used to see, and it's got this says cause number. It probably means case.
Yeah, should be case.
Yeah. In the interest of, then it has, I think this is probably the child's name. Then it says the district court that it's in. And then he's misspelled defendant twice, misspelled respondent, misspelled allegation, misspelled defendant again, and respondent again. But he got allegation right the second time.
Oh, okay.
And he got respectfully submitted right. I don't understand why his Kiss FM headshot's on this paperwork.
That's the funniest thing. The little beret right off the billboard.
Yeah. Identifying data for service. And it's got his name, his address, where he works. And there's his headshot. And then all this pertinent info. Good. All right. So you want a list of questions when you go?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some ideas would be nice to where I can know what to say. See if I can remember them and
Hey, just write them down.
Keep
It's
a straight
okay.
face. And
You did fine in New Orleans with Craddock.
Yeah.
You did fine punch.
It's okay to go drunk if you want.
okay.
9 o'clock in the morning.
That made no difference.
Yeah, if I got a bus, if I could like someone drive me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Well, I asked Rob to take you.
Okay.
All right. All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID at 5? Okay. All right, 5:22. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, and by 7-Eleven. Dan O'Malley on Friday will be at 7-Eleven on West Highway 114 in Roanoke, right before the Texas Motor Speedway. He'll have last-minute tickets to the races, and that'll be on Friday.
Hold on. What did you get a call about, Dan?
Some guy called up and said, yeah, it's a good idea that Chloe brings people with him because I'll be there with plenty of people with me as well.
Yeah, what are you going to do in a courthouse? You going to go ape?
And that's...
What?
That's basically what I asked him. I said, minus the ape reference.
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, so what you're saying is you're basically threatening to physically keep Chloe out of the courthouse? And he said, yeah. Because he feels like you should leave personal matters off the radio.
Well, I should. And this is going way beyond, but I don't care.
That's basically what I told him. And then I asked him if he would like to speak with you about it. And of course, he was a pussy and hung up.
Probably a bad connection. Yeah. He'll probably call back if his spine fuses back together.
They have technology for that now.
Yeah. Good. Go ahead, John.
Monday, June 6, 2005. Uncle Cracker is 31 today. Colin Quinn is 46. Bjorn Borg is 49. Sandra Bernhardt is 50. And Harvey Firestein is 51. Protesters turned out Sunday afternoon for Governor Rick Perry's appearance in Fort Worth to sign a bill requiring parental consent for abortions. An overflow crowd of about 800 people greeted the governor at the Calvary Christian Academy.
I thought he was there for something else.
It was a kind of a combination religious gathering and to sign this bill that requires parental consent for abortions. The bill Perry signed requires minors to get their parents' permission before getting an abortion, obviously.
Okay.
He also signed another ceremonial document supporting a constitutional amendment to define marriage as the union between a man and a woman.
That's what I thought he was doing.
Okay. He did both. Perry's choice of a Christian school.
So he's not for gay marriages?
He's not for that at all, apparently.
That's too bad.
Why? Oh.
Because he's a DILF.
I know. Perry's choice of a Christian school to sign an anti-abortion bill meant to some he was using religion to strengthen his political base while ignoring education, elders' care, and gay rights. The personal records of over 145,000 people were exposed when thieves infiltrated Choice Point Incorporated's database last year. The breach resulted in 750 cases of identity fraud theft. The rest of the thousands of people affected by the breach will have to just sit around now and wait to see if their identity got stolen also, since personal data can circulate among thieves for years. That means they'll have to pay close attention to your bank statements, your credit cards, and all that, for basically any kind of illegal activity over the next at least year. Every consumer is now a potential identity theft victim. Just like the people affected by the Choice Point theft, all it takes is a stolen credit card, an email scam, or a corporate security lapse. About 10 million Americans have their identity stolen every year. That's great.
And all they got from you were your checks.
All they got was my check. Yeah, and they made IDs up, and they could cash them anywhere. They know where to go that they don't do the Checktronic, and there's so many places.
I thought everybody did that.
They don't.
Obviously, they don't, because how many checks did you have go through?
The stack was 200. I think probably 60 of them were cashed.
60 places they went, or the same place over and over, but 60 different times, somebody didn't check ID.
There were a couple of times in the same store the same day. They come back and it was like $1,200 worth of stuff. 4 or 5 hours later, another $1,200 worth of stuff.
I don't understand why you wouldn't check those, because if the check bounces, you're going to eat it.
That's what
the company.
That's what I totally don't understand. And these thieves know where to go. They knew who didn't check.
When you got your check stolen, why didn't you immediately shut that account down?
I did. Immediately.
Like within how long?
Well, here's what happened. I didn't know the checks were stolen immediately because they came to me. It was a new account. Okay, so they stole them out of the box. I didn't know. Then about a week later, I got a notice from my bank of NSF checks being put out. So then I called the bank, put the freeze on the account. They still let them clear. They never cleared the check. After that point, they're marked fraud, but these people still cash them. There's no network of people saying, like I said, Checktronic.
Right.
Probably, most likely, they would have been caught because they would have said, "Hey, you just hang on a minute while we verify this check while they call the police."
Right.
But they know where to go and how to do it where people don't check it. And these are big stores that they were cashing them at.
How much money did they clear out of your account?
Total about $12,000 by the time it was all said and done. Not to mention the hours and hours and hours on the fax machine.
That's the biggest thing. You know what? It's one thing if you're going to rob me, but don't make me have to work after you rob me.
6-7 months it took to clear all that stuff. I had to go down to the postmaster and get a notice that it happened, that there was a robbery.
Yeah.
Go to the police department, get a copy of that report. Have to go to my bank and get a fraud form for each and every one of these checks. And every time there's about 9 pages, you had a fax to the collection agency that calls you, saying, "Hey, why'd you bounce a check at ABC Grocery?"
Yeah. Well, why didn't you check when they were going through?
Absolutely.
So because these companies didn't check, then you got to go back later and jack around with the paperwork.
For months.
Well, actually, after the first few checks, I guess it became, you had a pattern down.
It's a pattern, yeah. I had a little file going. This, and then you had to put the new check on top of each one.
And did the, what do you call the people who harass you when you owe them money?
Bill collectors.
Yeah. Did they, did that shut them up every time?
That shut them up because it happened so much. They didn't even, they just went, "Do you have the paperwork?" I said, "I have this, and this. Where do you want it faxed?" And that normally shut them up. They're like, "Okay, fax it to me," and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Hold on. Hi, James.
Hi.
Yeah.
I was calling, the reason why Almac's headshots on all that paperwork for the court documents is either whomever is suing him gave a picture of the headshot to the attorney or the court, so they will know whenever the process server or the constable goes out to serve the paperwork, they'll know exactly what he looks like, and they'll be able to make sure that they do have Big Al Mac that they're serving.
Well, by this picture on his paperwork, he don't look upset. He looks happy to be sued.
I've seen the billboard shot. And the reason why he has so many typos, hell, if you listen to how he talks, he's typing how he's talking.
No. I'm with you on that. All right, thanks. At first, I thought this opening page was from the government.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Is it's in that correct form.
Yeah.
Just misspelled. Our government can't spell.
All right, never mind.
You got no F7?
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how you misspell anything now.
I have no clue. You just don't take the time to spell check it. That's all.
But why wouldn't you?
Takes an extra 2 seconds. Why don't people put punctuation? Why don't people put capitalization?
Something with email. They think that none of that counts.
Yeah.
I stopped reading stuff. If you got no sentence, if there's no punctuation,
right.
If I can't tell when the sentence starts and stops, I'm not reading it.
I agree.
I don't know why you think in an email.
If you didn't take enough time to at least make it look presentable.
I ain't reading it.
Yeah, I ain't reading it.
Yes, Mike?
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, I was going to comment on the whole check being stolen thing. The same thing happened to me, and I don't know if it happened to you, but the worst thing was where, you write it, the banks or the people their checks are going to think that these are really you that are writing them with your fake ID, and then they issue warrants for hot checks. And I had that happen. I had 4 warrants for my arrest. I got pulled over for speeding, and the cop wanted to arrest me for writing hot checks that I knew nothing about.
How'd you get out of it?
I ended up going to the police and I ended up going through the whole freaking process from hell. And then
did he haul you in when you got stopped?
No, actually he didn't, because I think you could tell from just my ultimate reaction of just shock, and I explained the situation because they were stolen out of my car, and I grew up in the Northeast, so I came down here where you never need your driver's license number. So some girl told me to put it on my check like an ass. I went ahead and did so, and then they were taken out of the car. So, I had there's nothing I could do, and it didn't matter because the bank wasn't paying them, just like your bank wasn't paying them, but the people like Best Buy or Circuit City, whoever, they didn't know any better, so they were issuing these hot checks because they were, like you said, $1,200, $1,000.
I don't understand when you got the notice from the bank that said you'd bounced a check, how come it ended up in warrant?
No, because once I got that notice and I knew that it had happened, and that was done, I had, of course, like you said, go through, it's a nightmare. You have to call everybody, and it's, you have to go through.
All right, so you missed at least 1 or 2, and they went to warrant.
Well, it wasn't that I just necessarily missed them, but they weren't getting handled fast enough, and I didn't realize that there was more continuing to go on. And when there's so many, it's like 200 checks. You start to it's kind of impossiple to keep track of.
After my last one,
it totally sucks.
Probably 4 months went by, and I got another one.
Yeah, and you can't do anything to. We're instantly. There's nothing you can do. You can tell them all day long that it's not you, and they're like, well, you got to prove it. How the hell do I prove that's not me?
Yeah, you're the dumbass that took the check without checking.
Yeah. Look at the ID. Can you tell a fake ID from a real ID? Especially, within the last 10 years. IDs are pretty sophisticated in Texas with the strips, and yet these idiots take them or don't check ID, and then they just nail your ass as if it's you. So,
yeah. Why didn't you guys go? Thank you. Why didn't you verify it was me when you were taking the check instead of making me prove it wasn't me?
That's basically the burden of proof then lies on you. Because they'll investigate, but how do they know I just didn't flip out and start writing checks for crap? They don't. And so immediately they have to, that's why you have to have the postmaster say, yes, there was a robbery at this location.
Oh, yeah, to have that too.
You have to have the police report. Have the cops come out and say this happened. So you have that police report.
Oh. I wonder why you had one pop up 4 months later.
I don't know. And I even called the collection. It had gone to collections. It didn't even come to me from the original person. It came to me from a collection agency. And I went, where the hell has your check been for 4 months? I just got it today. Oh, well, it was dated 4 months ago. Where has it been? I don't know. They don't know. It's such a mess. And they're trying.
Did you ever call the companies that took these hot checks?
They don't care.
You didn't talk to anybody?
No. You talk to the collection department, that's all.
Well, but you can, all right.
Who are you going to talk to? A manager at one of the local...
No, you call a corporate office. You go, you guys, because you didn't check anything, you didn't go through and at least make a cursory check to see if this was really me, you caused me a lot of grief. What are you going to do?
I didn't, really. They know what's happening. They know they got a whole department set up just to handle it. They know what's going on. Why? Either Checktronic doesn't work or it's too expensive. it's easier to pay these things off because it makes no sense to me why everybody's not on one system. And the day I called in and froze that account,
should have stopped it everywhere.
And should have stopped it nationwide.
Maybe stop doing checks.
I've really cut way back. I do
almost everything online now.
Everything online. And of course, there's people that say that's not safe either. But
I think it's safer than having a check set in your mailbox, waiting for the mail guy to come get it.
Absolutely.
Setting it out of your control in a little box on the street. Mm-hmm. That's about as convenient as you can make it for somebody.
Just about. I went and got another post office box now that I'm getting the new house.
Yeah.
I don't want my mail sitting on the street. It's just too easy.
Yeah, I probably need to do that too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's a gold mine for somebody wanting to do identity theft. All they got to do is get to your mailbox before you do.
Mm-hmm. Run down the street, hit 10 or 15 hits and split before anybody sees. Midday, and there's nobody on the streets. They could probably hit 10 houses in a minute.
Yeah, and nobody's paying attention.
Mm-mm.
Get a little white car, looks like a mail truck, because not all of them are marked.
I never even thought of that, yeah.
Well, good. Yeah, it's a part-time job.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
A new report from the New York Times finds that America's richest 1% are getting more rich. In fact, they're leaving everybody in the dust, including the normal rich. In 2002, the last year averages were available. The average income for that top 1% was, and that's about 145,000 taxpayers, $3 million. That's 2.5 times more than the richest 1% had in 1980. No other group's wealth has grown even close to that, by the way. Also, those 145,000 people have 7.4% of the wealth of this country.
I wasn't paying attention. What was the story about?
Rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer.
Oh.
The top 1% basically as averaging $3 million a year.
That's what they make?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That was back in 2002. I know, that's cute. The Dallas Zoo and its volunteers are making an educational behind-the-scenes film about gorillas, which will end with a memorial to Jabari, the primate who was gunned down by the police after it escaped and began a terrifying rampage. The Dallas Zoo Association has collected several $100s from its members for a memorial and wants to shoot a 20-minute film from the point of view of the gorilla and from the point of view of the zookeeper. The film's going to cost about $2,000 to make and will likely be broadcast on the monitors within the zoo's gorilla research station. Where
they put the gorillas back out?
I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to make those modifications that the report recommended, up to and including speed bumps.
They said speed bumps. I think they said putting a top on the cage, didn't they?
Can't remember everything. Maybe just extending the walls. I don't know. Whatever it is,
didn't they talk about sticking old gorillas out there that couldn't get out?
That was you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was positive. We get old gorillas that can't run as fast.
Well, that makes sense.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, Rusty.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Hey, get back to the bank fraud and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I use my bank card everywhere. And you know where you write your signature on the back?
Yeah.
I wrote CID.
That doesn't matter.
They look at it, and they look at me, and they give me the card right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't even look at my ID, see if it's even me.
And now it's even easier because you got all these self-checkout places. You can run the credit card or the debit card. Well, the debit card's harder because you got to know the PIN. But the credit card, if it hasn't been caught yet, nobody's asking for an ID because you're checking yourself out.
Oh, no. They fly right through.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
All right. Certain gas stations, you don't have to use the PIN, even for a debit card.
I didn't know that. Why not?
I don't know. There's a certain line of gas stations. I'm not going to say who it is. But when I put my debit card in there, it doesn't even ask me for a PIN. It just says, lift up handle.
Oh, and go.
Mm-hmm. Of course, what are you going to get away with? $40? Fill up with gas.
Well, but you still eat it.
That's true.
Until somebody catches it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Starting on June 21st, people flying out of Orlando International Airport have two choices. They can stand in the long security line, or two, they can pay $80 for a speed line right to the gate. MCO has teamed up with Verified ID, that's a New York company, started by Court TV's founder Bill Brill, and offered this $80 clear card. With the card, travelers go through an exclusive extra fast security line, and they're guaranteed of no random secondary pat-down. To get the card, besides, of course, the cash, you'll also have to get verified by the Department of Homeland Security and allow them to put your fingerprints and your iris scan on file. There's also already similar systems in Boston, L.A., Houston, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Washington Reagan airports where 10,000 verified passengers are allowed to go through security extra fast. Would you do that? You don't travel enough to do that.
If I didn't have to wait in line,
there's people saying this is also opening up. Well, what if, now you've got terrorists that we just haven't caught yet, and they get through the system now. They may use this as a way to get on the airplanes. But I imagine as a business guy who flies, let's say, 3 or 4 days a week.
Well, and who's gonna be in charge of checking these IDs? The TSA?
Yeah.
People still let guns on the planes?
I know. Yes.
They can't spot a gun? You think they're going to be able to spot a fake ID?
Fake ID.
This has absolute BS and trouble written all over it. Because JD's right. What's going to happen is it's just another avenue that a terrorist or someone meaning ill harm towards someone, they have another way to do that. And now they can do it quicker.
Yeah.
And they'll be trusted.
And not to mention, there's no way in hell I want to give the government, which can barely handle a budget, all that information on me.
They already got all that information on you.
I know, so therefore I'd have to put on a little card to get through airport security. But I doubt they have my retinal scan.
Probably not, but what do you care?
They don't need it. What do they need that for?
Because they'd like to have it.
Have you seen the movies where they take people's eyes out?
If our U.S. government says they want your eyeballs or they want your retina scan,
Yes.
they need it for a good reason.
Not always.
And what is it you're trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Tell me what you're hiding, Ahmed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joe Bob.
Ahmed O'Malley?
It's a very confusing childhood.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to stand out on a plane fly list.
Yeah.
Just shave your head, you're set.
What is it you're worried about the government having your retina scan?
I happen to believe in freedom.
They already have your fingerprints.
Well, I know, but that's for other things. They don't need they don't need all my stats.
Were you okay when you got your driver's license, when you gave them your thumbprints?
Absolutely, and that was a choice.
Okay, so why wouldn't you want to do this? This is a choice as well. You don't have to get one of these cards.
That is absolutely true, and that's why I wouldn't.
I don't get it. You don't mind giving them your fingerprints, but you're worried about them having your retinal scan.
They already have my fingerprints. What else do they need?
They want your retinal scan.
Well, they're not getting it.
Fine.
To me, it's
just... Go hide in your cave, Ahmed.
I'm sorry. I'll be hiding my personal freedoms in my back pocket.
How are you losing your personal freedoms if they've got a retinal scan?
Because first of all, like you mentioned, who's going to be in charge of it?
Well, yeah, that would be my first issue. Plus, what are these ID cards going to look like? Are they easily duplicated?
Right.
People are making IDs and you cashing checks all over the place, and you can't tell me everybody at the TSA is smarter than somebody that's working down at the discount store.
You're right.
And you're right. It basically, with me, it boils down to trust. And I have a difficult time trusting the largest bureaucracy in the history of mankind. They couldn't even get the CIA on the same page with the FBI. How are they going to handle my retinal scan along with millions of other people?
I think the biggest issue should be is unless you can guarantee this is going to be 100% effective, you don't do it.
Exactly. And unfortunately, though, I don't think anything is 100% effective.
I don't think I want to get on a plane that's going to have this available because they're just shooting them through.
Exactly. All that does is open up the doors to something else getting missed, as if they already don't miss enough with the slow lines anyway.
Yeah.
Now you just get an HOV lane to get straight to the plane.
If it's two terrorists.
Yes.
Obviously.
Got it.
Or a motorcycle.
Traveling in pairs. Yeah, that'd be a tip-off.
Yeah.
A study by GMAC Insurance finds that 10% of drivers, or 20 million of us Americans, would flat out fail a state driver's test now.
Well, no. Who came up with that?
GMAC Insurance. At least 20% of drivers don't know that a pedestrian has the right of way in a crosswalk. 33% of drivers say they speed up to make a yellow light, even if there is a pedestrian in a crosswalk. 25% of drivers frequently roll through stop signs. 50% of Americans say they don't know how to merge into heavy traffic. Yes. 60%.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm just saying that every single day somebody runs me off the road trying to get on the freeway. 60% of the lane changes.
Are the driving tests anywhere close to what we took when we were kids?
I haven't taken one in years.
When did you get your driver's license, Chloe?
When I was 17.
What year was that?
So I think that was 88.
Okay. What did you take when you took a written test?
Took a written test.
And did you do behind the wheel with a trooper?
Yes.
Okay.
And the written test was entirely too easy. It was, I was just going, wow, because I studied the book, went to the Sears driving school, all that stuff, and I thought it was going to be this really hard test, and it wasn't. It's way too easy.
What did they have you do with the behind the wheel?
Behind the wheel was probably the hardest part because, I mean, you had to drive down the road and make turns. And actually, the trooper that I was with had me do, like, really mild, like, evasive maneuvers. You know what I mean? Like, turn right, right here, right quick.
Oh, they tell you at the last minute?
Yeah, at the last second. And they turn. And of course, the back end, whatever.
Parallel parking?
Parallel parking.
I think once you've passed the driver's ed class that you pay for now, I don't think you ride with the trooper anymore.
They stopped that altogether?
I believe they've stopped. If you go through a driver's ed class, then that instructor signs you off as a driving portion. I think. I could be wrong. I think that's what my son told me.
Seems like we talked about this.
Yeah. And 20% of drivers don't know the highway is most slippery when it just starts to rain. Moving on. America's most common apple may also be the most potent. A Canadian government study that measured the levels of antioxidants in 8 varieties of apples found that the Red Delicious contain the highest concentration of the health-enhancing chemicals. And to get the most bang for your buck, make sure you eat the peel. The skin of the Red Delicious apples contain over 6 times more antioxidant activity than the flesh of it does. If you're depressed, I got some more depressing news for you. A scientist at the U.S. National Institute of Mental Health has determined that depression shortens your lifespan by unleashing all sorts of harmful effects on your body. Here's what depression does for you. It increases health threats in your body like cholesterol, glucose, and inflammation levels. It increases your risk of heart attack. It increases your craving for carbohydrates and insulin, which can lead to diabetes, increased blood pressure, and blood clotting.
Sounds like you get to a certain point, and it's just like
your body,
a circle.
Yeah,
not a circle jerk,
downward spiral.
All right then. But the lights stay on.
Yeah.
What is the handbook thing?
Oh, I was just reading that earlier about the driver's test. I was going to see if you knew. There's a whole deal here in the back with study, review, and questions for your Class C operators. Just questions.
I haven't seen that since probably 76 or 77.
The book looks exactly the same.
Yeah, still got the picture of Dolph Briscoe in the front.
No, I doubt, seriously. No, it's Thomas A. Davis now.
What happened to, shouldn't it be the governor?
The governor, I don't know. This is Department of Public Safety Director.
Oh.
That's who's in there.
Used to be Dolph Briscoe.
Yeah. It was a long time ago.
Oh. What does it say?
Well, it's just really the book. I flipped through it. The book's almost the same as it was 20 years ago. In fact, the last time they revised this was 2000.
Still have questions in the back?
Mm-hmm. In what direction should you turn your wheels when parking uphill without a curb?
Without a curb. To the right.
To the right, correct. Yeah. On a one-way street, what color is the broken lane marker?
White.
Very good. That's two. How should you react when a traffic officer tells you to do something that ordinarily would be considered against the law?
You pig.
That is correct. Well, once the brakes have been applied, here's a harder one. Once the brakes have been applied.
All right, go back. Once the brakes have been applied.
About how many feet does a car, which is going 70 miles an hour, travel before it comes to a stop? And I'll give you options.
Oh, okay.
76 feet, 171 feet, or 387 feet.
Going 50?
Mm-hmm. So, going 70.
70, once the brakes are applied.
Once the brakes are applied, assuming that the brakes are in good condition. 76 feet, 171 feet, or 387 feet.
I go 171.
387. You should never drive on the left half of the roadway when you are within how many feet of an intersection, bridge, or railroad crossing?
100.
Very good. I didn't think you'd get that one.
I don't even know what it means. Read it again.
You should never drive on the left half of a roadway when you are within how many feet of an intersection, bridge, or railroad crossing?
Even if it's 2-lane... I don't care. I got it right.
Okay. I think that means passing people.
Oh.
At what time of the day should your headlights be turned on?
Dusk.
More specific.
6:15.
No. A half hour
before dusk.
After sunset. And a half hour before sunrise.
Or you get the cramps.
No. What's the maximum number of inches you may lawfully allow an object to extend beyond the left fender of your car?
6.
3 inches.
Yeah.
6 inches on the right.
I've seen curb feelers longer than 3 inches.
Well, yeah. But people don't always follow the rules.
All right.
If a child runs into the road and you're doing 65 feet ahead of your car, what is the highest speed from which you can stop with good brakes without hitting him? Is it, hold on, what are my choices? 20, 30, or 40 miles an hour? Kid's in front of the car, 65 feet ahead of you.
Yeah.
Can you be going 20 and stop, 30 and stop, or 40 and stop?
20.
Correct. Takes 63 feet to stop at 20.
Okay.
Let's see, one more here. You probably get this one. How close to a fire plug can you lawfully park?
Like 12 or 15 feet.
15. You did better than I thought. Yeah. I was going to say 25.
Is there any more?
Yeah, there's tons here, but a lot of them go into, what does a stop sign look like, and why are seatbelts important? I mean, some of them are just ridiculous. But yeah, there's your book. Study up.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, this looks just
exactly like it.
I don't remember. I don't know if we had all the universal signs.
Yeah.
Do we have that many back in the 70s?
I'm pretty sure all those are pretty standard. Intersection, stoplight coming up.
Signal passing, turning. Pedestrian safety. Okay. All right. You can wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get the HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. I'm also going to get that. 888-834-1999. Call them right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
3 great Dallas area locations.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents, even teenagers. Why? Because gathering with your friends at Racetrack to pour 32 ounces of sugary goodness down your gullet until you've ingested enough sugar to run from a racetrack in Virginia to a racetrack in Florida is nothing if not the essence of summertime. Because the feeling of refreshing ice cubes breaking down the summer heat is almost equal to that time when the hormonal roller coaster known as adolescence is freed from this nation's educational system. Yes, kids, that time when the man lets you have summers off. Because getting an insane amount of icy cold carbonated beverage from Racetrack for pocket change is nearly as good as coming home an hour later than your Cinderella license allows and getting away with it. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because beating the system is a great, great feeling. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
All right, Kel, it's time to welcome in a new sponsor to our little show here. Let's talk to Stephanie from Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Center.
Hi, Stephanie. Hi, how are you both?
We're doing
great. Great. It's summer season coming up, and anybody who knows anything about me and Pugs, you know that we are fans of the laser hair removal process.
That's right.
Good.
We are offering currently with Renaissance some great specials. We're offering 33% off all of our laser hair removal and photofacial packages.
1-877-27-RENEW. Where are you guys located, Stephanie?
We have 5 locations.
I know the one. There's one at Coyton Campbell.
Yes, there's one at Coyton Campbell. We have the Dallas area, Frisco, Grapevine, and Carrollton.
Wow, you guys got all the bases covered.
Exactly.
877, that's 1-877-27-RENEW, RENEW, 1-877-27-RENEW. They've got free, no obligation consultation, and right now 33% off hair removal and photofacial packages. Thanks, Stephanie.
Thank you both.
Jessica just got back from the Sprint store. Go ahead, Jessica.
Well, I got my dad a new phone for Father's Day, and since Sprint has the largest network, I got him to switch to Fair and Flexible America, because I figured that he'll be so happy with no roaming charges and no overages like he used to have with his old wireless company. He probably won't have any time to notice that his car may or may not have a weird little dent in it, right?
Can't argue with that logic.
That's what I'm saying.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, the largest network covering more people in more places than anyone else. Family plans start at $75 per month. Get unlimited Sprint PCS to PCS calling and add a line for just $10 more each month. Visit a Sprint store today. Sprint PCS, now that's better.
N7905 network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation, $150 termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Going for a checkup or screening test is the only way to get a clear picture of what's going on inside your body. Your eyes are no different. A free screening to evaluate your eyes will determine if you are a candidate for the life-changing procedure laser vision correction. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we understand the need for 20/20 vision. That's why Dr. Booth offers Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK, a procedure that's all laser and blade-free. It's also the safest technology on the market today, and you won't find it at every eye center. Find out right now if you're a candidate and take Take advantage of our awesome summer specials, including $1,200 off your Wavefront customized Intralasik by calling 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth has your best interest at heart, from the thorough exam to Dr. Booth personally performing your procedure. Dr. Booth has over 65,000 LASIK procedures to his credit and over 27,000 Intralasik procedures. You can trust Dr. Booth. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
The most exciting story in America is James Patterson's Maximum Ride.
I'm Max. There are 6 of us. No parents, no rules. We were genetically engineered. We have wings and we can fly.
Go to MaximumRide.com and you might hear yourself in a radio commercial too.
I read this book. It was like a video game. And the kids had wings. And there was fights with wolfmen. It was awesome.
Read James Patterson's Maximum Ride and visit MaximumRide.com. Don't say we didn't warn you.
The Mattress Giant Countdown on select models at 30, 40, 50, even 60% savings ends in just 10 days. Shop today before they're all gone. Mattress Giant. Shop smart. Sleep better.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
3 great Dallas area locations.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
She's the first woman to lead the Indy 500. She's the highest finishing woman in the race's history. She's on the cover of Sports Illustrated. She's IRL IndyCar driver Danica Patrick, and her next stop is Texas Motor Speedway. Saturday, June 11th could be a history-making first win at the Bombardier Learjet 500, but Danica's got to outsmart, outdrive, and outmaneuver a pack of hard-charging guys that include 2005 Indy 500 winner Dan Weldon, series champ Tony Kanaan, and 2-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves. Is she woman enough? Get your ticket for the race and you be the judge. Meet all the IndyCar drivers, including Danica, at the AMF Fun Fest in Arlington for an autograph session Wednesday, June 8th at 6 p.m. to be followed by the Sam Hornish Jr. Celebrity Bowling Tournament. Pick up your wristband to reserve a place in line starting at 2. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and more information about the Bombardier Learjet 500 race weekend.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got 4-Wheel Parts, Texas Lotto, and Monster.com. And your North Texas Toyota dealers. They're offering airline miles when you service your Toyota, plus get $5 off an oil change. Visit your North Texas Toyota dealer now. Toyota, moving forward. Had a big mess downtown that's been there all afternoon long. An overturned truck, northbound 75 Central, shut down at Woodall Rogers. It's a tanker truck, leaking diesel. The Haskell and Lemon bridges over Central are blocked as well, and huge backups all around downtown. Plus, eastbound I-30, just past 45, they just moved a box truck out of 2 lanes in the center of the freeway. In Carrollton, westbound George Bush to northbound 35, there's a crash. Eastbound 20 before Lancaster, 2 lanes are blocked. The right and left lanes a backup to 35. Now in North Richland Hills, westbound 183 at Loop 820, a disabled vehicle in the center lane. Northbound 35 at Reisinger, there's an overturned vehicle. Only the left lane is open. And southbound 121 before Sylvania, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to Haltom Road. And there's more, but that's enough for now. Come to Lowe's and get a free $30 gift card when you purchase any walk-behind mower of $299 or more now through July 8th. Lowe's, where improving home improvement never ends. There's too many to get to all of them. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. 74 for the low tonight, mid-90s again tomorrow. We have 91 and maybe some showers late tonight, by the way. 91 now at Live 105.3.
What was the poll?
Oh, it's the new one is, do you like Valerie's appearance on the Russ Martin Show? And
is that on .info?
Yeah, that's on .info. Just click on the polls.
Wait. Show information. New poll question. I got it. Have you got any more lie detector questions from the site?
Yeah.
I see that's right underneath it. Do you like Valerie's appearance on the Russ Martin Show? Yes or no? No. Vote. More people do than don't.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a huge margin. I think she's all right in doses.
Yeah. She's fun. Friday was fun.
She was loud.
Well, she's very loud.
She starts drinking, and that's the first thing that comes out is loud.
She seemed to get closer to the mic and louder as the day went on.
Yeah, it's harder to work the mics in here when she's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if it changes since we've talked about this.
Yeah, it did.
No, they're starting. No. It doesn't matter. It's not like she's going to be on every day.
She is. She's fun. You're right. She's about the only chick that could come in here and do it because she is kind of like one of the guys. Any other chick's going to come in and try to be the chick. She didn't really do that. Make sense?
Yeah. I think that's why it worked well when we were doing mornings on the Eagle. Because we could do guy stuff, and she just kind of blended in.
She got it, yeah.
Plus, you're not a homo if you screw her.
Yeah, well, clearly.
So I'm okay with that. Gonna have her on. I'm thinking about next year when she's going to be out of work.
Mm-hmm.
If they haven't figured out what they're going to do with the morning show.
From January?
Gonna have her on a couple of days a week. One day whenever it's not here, so I can stir crap up. And then one day whenever it is here.
so the crap can fall on them.
Gavin.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Working.
What's the status on the morning show?
Yeah, we're moving in a good direction, buddy.
What do you got?
I'm not going to say.
Are they local?
Well, hopefully we'll have a local show. We'll see.
No, are they local? Not are you going to find somebody and make them move here?
Oh, are they? I can't say.
Telephone. What difference does it make?
Well, because several people are still under contract.
Well, then you're not supposed to be talking to them anyway. That's illegal.
It's a bit.
Very cute.
Just taking my cue from the master.
Have any, are you still getting emails from Ron and Don?
Yeah, occasionally.
Yeah.
Just letting me know what they're doing.
And what are they doing?
They're looking for work.
Yeah. Unplug that, would you?
Yeah.
So what do they say when they send emails?
A lot of times they'll CC me on stuff that they're sending to other markets.
Like what?
Show opens, bits, stuff like that.
Oh. I don't understand. What were they sending? Audio?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh. Any of it any good?
I don't really listen to too much of it.
I don't get why they think they couldn't do middays here.
No.
Because their numbers suck. And then they get popped in every market after about 11 or 12 months, and they keep losing jobs. Why do you think you can come back to the 5th largest market in the country, do mornings, not middays, but mornings, and make it? Why all of a sudden is your act going to stick?
They still don't believe they were given enough time to get their act in gear here. That they were plenty good for Dallas, they just didn't have enough time.
So what happened to all the other markets? Same thing?
Probably.
Run into that freaking time constraint?
That 11-month wall where they run through all their shtick.
And then they're out. So what? Any of the stuff any good? I missed it.
No, it's just, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I was very frank with their agent and just told them that.
How do you not have a job and have an agent?
That's a lot of people in this industry.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense. It's like the homeless guy on the corner. You can't hand the cash directly to him.
You got to talk to my people.
Yeah.
You're actually one of the few major talents that doesn't have an agent.
It seems like they just got... There was a stench wrapped around having agents in the 80s. And a lot of times, stations wouldn't deal with a jock if you had an agent.
Oh, they go out of their way to stonewall you just because they don't like dealing with agents.
Yeah.
They want to get the word out to other people. You're not going to get as much cash if you come in with an agent.
Right. It's a waste of time.
It's a waste of money.
Well, when we renegotiated, they told me what they were going to pay, and the first time I said no, and the second time I said okay.
You know what you make a year? Now, take 10% of that, and you're going to hand that to somebody else to do nothing.
Every year.
Every year.
Why am I talking to Gavin? I forget.
I'm talking about morning shows. Valerie. What else are we talking about?
Oh. So what do you got on the line for a morning show?
I'm just working on some projects right now.
Syndicated shows?
Very actively searching.
Well, you only got 6 months left.
No, yeah, absolutely. I think I got less than that.
Why? When do you have to have an answer for Infinity?
I want to get one as soon as possible.
Well, what's the deadline? Obviously, there's got to be some kind of corporate deadline because you got a lot of stations losing Stern.
I would like to move in the direction as far as hopefully getting close to finalizing a deal in the next 2 to 3 months.
Oh. So by the end of the summer?
Yes.
You think you're going to make it?
Yes.
I don't.
With my job?
Do you think you're going to make it finding a morning show?
Yes. I mean, you're replacing the irreplaceable, but I think we can, do a... No one's going to replace Stern. Only one guy's beating Stern.
Who was that?
You.
Very nice. Okay.
So, we'll be there, and we'll get you involved in the process when we're ready.
What do you care what I think?
I care what you think.
I don't listen to this station when I'm not here. Oh, you know what? I did. I forgot. Did you get my message over the weekend?
Yes.
Why was I hearing the Beatles on this station?
We carry the Beatle years.
Why? So you have something to listen to when you're on the golf course? Bob?
I have not. My golf game is done. I haven't gone golfing down here.
Well, when was this on? Because I forget why I had the station
It was on last night at 6 p.m. 6 to 7.
Thought it was Saturday. Was it Sunday?
Yeah, it was Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had the wrong station.
Why do we carry that?
Yeah, why are we carrying it?
It's like a 1-hour documentary of various Beatles things.
What do we care about the Beatles?
A lot of people care about the Beatles.
Well, they do on K-Love.
There's some AM station that's all Beatles. How do you make money doing that?
I don't know. How do you make the segue from NASCAR to the Beatles? Maybe you can drive my car?
Yeah, that's it.
That's good.
Thanks.
I should use that. That's part of our package deal that we carry programs.
Why?
How do I say this so people will understand? To carry certain programs, you need to also...
Is this a Westwood program?
Absolutely.
All right, so to get one program, a program you'd really want, they said, hey, we'll give you this, but You got to take the Beatle years, too.
I mean, it's a good sounding program. It's probably not at the top of our list as far as programming at the station, but...
So you got this dumped on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
All syndicators do that. Television and radio, both.
You got to take one with the other?
You go to King World, you can take, you want Oprah? You got to take this and this and this.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's the only way to get clearances for startup shows.
Oh, okay. All right, well, good luck on your morning search.
Absolutely, and once we, get, like I said, we'll keep you involved in the process.
All right. I can't wait.
I'm looking for your input.
Good. Good luck.
Thank you.
What is it, Scott?
What's your version to Lex and Terry morning show?
I never heard them. I know.
Never heard them?
I knew who they were, but when they were on in the mornings, I was busy kicking their ass.
Oh, well, of course. You got the obvious. They did pretty good in the markets where I've heard them go against your counterpart there that's leaving the mornings. I just figured you had something against them.
No, I never heard them. I forgot. There was a stink when I took over mornings. I think they tried to jump my ass about something, and somehow it blew up in their faces.
Didn't work out.
And then the Q102 changed formats, and they were gone because the station had already tanked.
Yep.
But they were on for...
how long were they here?
About a year and a half.
Was it that long? I didn't listen either.
Well, what was some of their shtick? What was the show like?
Basically, it's a call-in for advice show, and they call in, and for everything you can imagine, people call in and just talk to them about different things that go on, and some of it comes out to be pretty funny, especially when one of the best ones I remember is they got a guy to admit he cheated on his girlfriend with his girlfriend on the other line when they were trying to reconcile things. So it's got some interesting points. Not quite as entertaining as yours, but it's something for us officers to listen to in the morning.
I was going to say, you sound like a smart enough guy, so you probably wouldn't listen to schlock.
No. But tell him to do something in the evening, because all of us people in the patrol cars are bored to death when we don't have anything to listen to, like on a Sunday evening, and they throw the Beatles on us.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. What would you like instead?
Well, we lost your replay early in the morning, did we not?
No, that's back.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, Rob took care of that.
Well, I trust your judgment. Just kick him in the butt and make him do something.
Okay, then.
All right, we'll see you later, Russ.
Thanks, sir. Maybe, you know what? I never really heard Lex and Terry. Maybe they don't suck.
I don't know. Get an air check of them. Does Ted Nugent do a morning show?
I think he did.
It's over. Okay.
He's out of Detroit?
I guess.
I don't know if I could stand Nugent. Because everything with him has got to be cute.
Yeah, and then, it would be a lot of NRA and kill.
Well, I mean, that's okay from time to time, but your whole shtick can't be, let's kill something because we can.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a demo from Lex and Terry?
Yeah.
And?
I like them. They're good.
Is that one of the options?
I'm not saying any options right now, man.
Why?
Because I can't say it on the air.
They're not on in this market. It's not like you're doing any type of contract tampering.
I know.
Can we listen to the demo?
Yeah, can I hear it?
I don't have any on me.
What'd you do with it?
I could probably,
telephone.
You want to hear some?
Yeah.
You want to bring it in?
Do you have it now?
Yeah, I just found one.
Oh. Yeah, let me hear it. Well, give me a CD. Hold it. Waiting. Still waiting. Thank you. Lex and Terry Morning Radio Network. It's a nice label they printed up. Can you see it?
Yeah.
You just wrote on the CD.
Oh, can you see it? Oh, no, I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Very classy.
Doesn't that new chick on Jack FM, didn't she used to work with them?
Yeah.
What is her name?
Brenda?
No. What does she look like?
She's beautiful. Beautiful girl.
How come I haven't met her?
I was actually going to introduce you to her at the Tom Likas event.
And?
I just got sidetracked. I think I was going to get you a drink or something.
Oh, that's a good boy. Were you hitting on her?
No, friends with her.
Have you taken her out before?
Yeah.
What holiday did you spend with her?
What? What holiday?
Yeah, didn't you spend Thanksgiving with Kelly?
No, I went home for Thanksgiving. I spent Easter with Kelly.
Oh, that's right.
Absolutely.
So what did you do with Brenda?
Nothing. We just go out sometimes.
Just the two of you?
Yeah, we've done that. We're just friends.
Who pays?
I always pay.
Yeah. You're hitting on her.
No, I was not.
Have you hit on her?
No.
Have you tried anything?
No.
Dan, see if they got a phone number for this Brenda chick. What's her last name?
Price.
Yeah. You should take a lot of women out here at the station.
No, I don't.
Don't you take Kelly out?
I've taken her out, but she's a host of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken you out.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone out with JD before.
But normally it's a group.
No, not necessarily.
You're taking these chicks out by themselves.
No. Sometimes
Aren't you taking
I do.
Some women out from the KLLI sales department? Who are you banging over there?
That was just a date.
Who was it?
Just...
You work in the company, ain't you?
No. Mm-hmm. No.
Gavin's own little barrel.
Yeah.
No.
Harvesting from within.
Mm-hmm.
Got to put the gun show on display once in a while.
Mm-hmm. How'd that work out for you?
We just didn't hit it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not a gun fan. Did you get her number?
Rob's working on it.
Oh, okay.
I got her number. I can go get it.
Oh, that's right. Gavin's been taking her out. He's got the number.
No, she's friends of mine. I don't see what's wrong with being friends with someone.
Mm-hmm.
She works for a different station, so it's obviously okay.
For you to date her?
No.
How come you're not just saying that you date her?
Because we don't go out on dates.
Well, what do you call it? You go out.
We just go out as friends.
What do you guys?
Sometimes I buy.
What do you guys talk about when you go out?
We've gone out as a group and we've gone out solo.
Well, just the two of you together. What do you talk about when you go out?
Work.
And?
Stuff we do.
Mm-hmm.
Working out.
You work out with her?
No. She's met with my trainer.
Where do you take her when you go out?
Trying to think.
You sit on the same side of the table or on opposite sides?
No, opposite sides. It's very professional.
Well, you said she works for a different station, so it's okay if you're hitting on her. Why don't you just say
I'm
it?
just saying. So, I mean, the rumor mill, which obviously happens around here a lot,
Yeah.
is, kept to a minimum. Just friends.
Yeah, people think you're screwing a lot of people here.
Yeah, apparently. And I'm not anyone.
Okay.
I swear to God, I'm not screwing anyone at the station.
Is there some kind of loophole there?
No, I'm not. No.
Doesn't it sound like the way he said it? I'm not screwing anyone at the station. I take them out to the parking lot.
Exactly. Just outside the building.
Right.
Jesus.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
That's the way it comes off.
No.
Is that her?
No, it's not her.
Yeah. Yes, Brenda?
Hey, you actually met her before. When she first started working there, you thought she was a salesperson, and you said something to her, and you actually brought her into the studio that night and talked to her on the air.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Brenda, the salesperson, or the lady on Jack. You thought she was a salesperson for Jack.
Yeah, go get the number, Gavin. I don't think so.
Yeah, you did.
I don't remember.
And what did she and I talk about?
Well, you thought she was a salesperson, and she kind of took a little bit of offense to it because she was on air, and you said that she was too pretty to be on air.
I don't think that's the same chick. I haven't met this woman.
I think you have.
That was Pugs.
It was what?
The story that she's talking about is Pugs. Pugs, what she's saying, it happened with Pugs, not you.
Oh.
Oh, that was Pugs. Okay, I'm sorry.
How do you confuse the two?
I listen to you guys all day long.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Somebody sent me an email that said Pugs was bagging on Mike Reno today.
Really?
Yeah.
Anything specific?
I think just the fact that he was fat and bald.
You did not just say that.
Yeah. I figured Pugs is pissed off because maybe he thinks he's got the franchise on that look.
I think he was going more after Flock of Seagulls, going after them.
Oh.
I thought Reno sounded good, actually.
They sounded great. He just obviously... he'd look okay. His hairline, you can't really do much about that. No. But if he'd knock off 30, 40 pounds, he'd look pretty good. Because I think he's almost 50.
I think so, too, yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't. He's talked to, when he was in town, he talked to Larry North. Dr. Venegas talked to him about a diet. I don't know what he does when he's on the road.
No idea, but it's like me. The longest time, it's just you just don't make it your important thing. You don't make it part of your schedule. And it's hard to get going because you know that first couple of months, you're not really going to see instant results. I'm beginning to see some.
Oh.
And I didn't think they got a fair shot on that show. I watched that show. And,
did you?
Well, yeah. I mean, Arrested Development was allowed to change a song.
I don't understand. I didn't watch them.
Well, I mean, basically, Loverboy, basically they sing one of their hits, and then they sing a current hit.
Got it.
And Arrested Development sang their hit, but then when they sang a version of Los Lonely Boys, How Far Is Heaven, they changed it into a rap version of the song.
Well, I think that was the idea, is for this band to make it their own song.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It just sounded more like a rap song than a...
I didn't watch the whole thing. I videotaped it and it just shot through. I saw Loverboy, and then I saw them do that Iglesias.
Hero.
Is that it? Was it Iglesias?
Enrique Iglesias.
Yeah. Saw him do that. And since I already knew how it ended, because Reno told me the day before, I didn't really care. It does look like their Loverboy's leading the NBC poll, though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'm good. I wonder why.
All right, you got Brenda's number?
Yeah.
Did you give it to Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete.
Just to let you know, Lex and Terry got picked up by a station down at Bryan College Station, and it's painful. It's the promos make me turn the channel.
You never listen? Well, you know what? You can take any show and listen to it. There are going to be a lot of people that listen to this show, and if they don't like it in the first hour or two, they're never going to get it.
They don't get it, yeah.
I tell you, the Gavin's got a hell of a tough time ahead of them because so many people that listen to your show judge all the other radio shows by you. And that's what happens to me when I'm out of town. I don't listen. And I just turn the radio off most of the time.
I didn't realize I had that much power. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not even so much power. It's just that, I listen to radio all over. All over the country. Even the station where Pugs and Kelly came from up in Chicago. And there's nobody that I've found that delivers a show like you. It's like the whole treehouse thing. We're just sitting on the outside edges of it looking in.
But I tried to bring you guys in a little closer now because I have the screen door.
You can actually see us.
I appreciate that.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Later.
All right. So was it painful, the Lex and Terry?
No, it's just like every show. If you listen to the first couple minutes, you're not going to get it. But the more you listen, it's not a bad show at all.
I can't remember ever hearing them. But like I said, I had my hands full in the morning.
What were you doing?
Kicking their ass.
Yeah.
Well, I've already told you the best show I've ever heard, so no matter what I put on, I'm going to get crap.
Yeah, this is a no-win.
It's a no-win.
But it's a lot easier than when Stern left the market the first time, is he's doing this on his own. Was it Nationwide that pulled him?
Yes.
Yeah. He wasn't kicked off the station. He was kicked off the station the first time. This time he's going on his own, so people know that you got to stick somebody in there. So you're gonna get a little more slack.
Mm-hmm. I just hope they give us time.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. You give me the right CD?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's unscoped. It's just coming back because it's a full show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lex and Terry.
I never thought I'd say this about a show, but this is kind of stupid.
The Lex and Terry Morning Radio Network.
Once or twice a year, our friend Ricky Cowman comes to town. He is a world-class hypnotist. The guy is absolutely amazing. And we just absolutely F with people and have a great time, but they have a great time also. So, we ask you to come in and hang out with us and take your shot at being hypnotized.
Kind of sounds like Don from the Ron and Don Show.
It does a little bit, yeah. That's kind of throaty.
Just a little bit of a puker.
A little bit in the back of the throat.
Just a little bit. Good morning.
We'll tell you right now, if we bring in, say, 20 people, 8...
Are you sure that's not Don?
That really
it said Lex and Terry, though, didn't it?
It is Lex and Terry, but he has that same inflection. People.
Get off my show.
Yeah.
12 of them may get hypnotized. Some just can't for some
And
reason
even out
or
of
another.
those 8 to 12, he picks out about 4 of those who think that they'll be perfect for the race.
Sounds like Ron and Don, or Don from Ron and Don,
Right,
and Pugs.
I was going to say Jim Pruitt from Stevenson Pruitt.
Are you jacking me here?
No.
Radio show. Ricky is performing at the Comedy Zone in Jacksonville all week.
Are you right? The guys from Stevens and Pruitt.
Yeah.
All week long, if you want to go see it. It's really the funniest show. He's one of those shows that you can go see the 8 o'clock and then the 10 o'clock show and see 2 different shows.
Totally different show.
Anything good happen soon? Anybody shoot a bottle rocket out their hole?
I haven't even listened to that CD that I brought in yet.
Oh.
Because it's a blast. It's really funny because people do all the weird stuff. We have our very own Melissa, who used to be on the show all the time. She was great at being hypnotized. She's coming back in by popular demand tomorrow.
She's automatic.
Yeah, she's hilarious. But if you'd like to come in here tomorrow and you live in the area, and you can get here tomorrow morning, we're going to start having you hip.
You don't kiss my ass near enough.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
If these are the shows that are floating around that are syndicated, there's no reason my hole should ever dry up. Ever.
I'm lubing that thing all the time, and you know it.
Hypnotize around 7 a.m. Call D right now, 1-800-977-3687. That's 1-800-977-DO-US. And we'd look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll put you on the list, and, we'll make sure that you're in here because it's going to be a blast. It's really fun tomorrow.
Even if you don't.
I can't stand the tension. There.
It's a no-win situation.
Well, you know what? Send me something that's going to give me an idea what the show is like. I don't need to hear you plug a hypnotist. If you're on in a major market or you're syndicated, I'm going to give you credit for knowing how to do the plugs.
Yes.
Do something that's going to make me want to leave the CD going.
That wasn't it.
Well, they sent me a bunch of stuff.
Well, what was that for?
This is just part of their show. I asked for whole shows. I don't want air checks.
Well, how about an air check? A scoped down version of it, an edited version, and then you get like that, then you listen to a whole show. I couldn't sit through that.
I like to hear whole shows.
You're going to hire them?
How many markets at the end?
Yeah.
30.
It's a lot of shows. I mean, that's a lot of markets.
Yeah.
They must be pretty good.
They've done very well in the ratings.
You're going to hire them?
We have a lot of options that we're...
What are you going to do with Valerie?
Currently looking at. If I can keep Valerie around, she's definitely in the mix.
Can I have her?
Yeah, if you want her.
Will you pay for it?
Yeah, if we can find it in the budget. Do you really want her? Or is this going to be a thing where 3 months later you're going to blow up?
Can I have her for a short time?
I'd like to keep Val around at the station. I like Val. Val and I have a good relationship.
How about this? She comes in.
Okay.
Only when we need her.
All right.
Did I already talk about this on the air?
Briefly started to, and then got sidetracked Friday.
Yeah.
You never really finished.
She could come in. She could do news.
Okay.
You, JD, could work on other stuff.
Okay.
Bring Valerie in, do the news, do a little chit-chat between it, and then she goes back to her area and feed her.
That could work. That could be fun. She brings definitely a different dynamic into the room, and it's a positive. Whereas most chicks, when you're looking before for a news chick,
right?
I don't know why a chick just doesn't blend in here. Some reason she does. Maybe because she's part of your original show.
Could be because she's a.
It could be. It could be it. If she could just back away from the mic a little bit.
Well, some of that you can tell her to knock it off.
Yeah.
But she's not going to be able to drink in here because that's when she's hard to control.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's definitely an option we can look at.
Well, we could test it out over the next 5 or 6 months. She's got time.
I like her.
Yeah, have you taken her out?
No. I met her out.
Did you buy her drinks?
I don't think I ever have.
Are you just macking everybody?
I'm not macking anyone.
Sounds like he is.
Yeah.
No.
You're a Maxter.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
It's okay to be a Maxter.
Yeah.
No.
Then when you get really successful at it, then you can get these paternity suits like Big Al Mac.
I'm doing just fine. Just doing fine.
All right. Did I give you the Lex and Terry thing back?
Yes, thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you, if they sent you something scoped down, maybe I could hear that?
Yeah. Or I can make an edited version for you.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you guys really give a rat's ass whether I'm going to like the new morning show or not? Because I wouldn't.
I like your input. You have a good ear. Obviously, I'm not looking to create best friendships between morning or afternoon, but I also don't want there to be conflict. Like there was always infighting at this radio station.
Who was fighting?
Who's fighting with who?
People would always come after you on our own station.
You know, I never got that.
I didn't. I know. Okay, you're talking about some of the syndicated shows?
It was anybody. Yeah. Had the problem with... Seems like every single time I go to a station, somebody decides they're going to come after me, and then they vanish. And it's not... Gavin and I had this conversation before. It's not because I made them vanish. I think it's if you're stupid enough to come after me, you're stupid in other areas.
That's true. You're going to make other bad choices.
Yeah. Ron and Don didn't just make a bad decision by jumping my ass. They made bad decisions.
Yes.
This one was just a symptom of all the other problems that they had.
You see somebody with body damage and 2 or 3 panels of their car, don't park next to them.
Yeah, chances are they can't drive. It wasn't just the one wreck with me that ran you out of the market.
Not at all.
Because you had the same thing with Ron and Don and Kramer and Twitch. Who else was coming after me?
The John and Jeff guys, the overnights.
Yeah, they were weasels.
Yeah.
Night show.
Ugh.
What night show? Oh, Goldberg?
Liz Wild.
Oh, Liz Wild. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Their problem wasn't Liz Wild. It was Drunk Mickey.
Yeah.
Who decided he was going to get on the air and said JD was giving oral satisfaction to one of the Dallas Stars. And why Ludwig didn't come up here and do the Kool-Aid Man thing through the wall and grab one of them, I don't know.
Yeah, pick on a Dallas Star. Pick on Craig Ludwig.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
His knuckles never come off the ground unless they're hitting you. We need a break. All right. Did you get a hold of Brenda?
No, Rob left her a message.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Off the phone to let me know you made it home. Don't with part-time lover. If she's with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night for me and you, my part-time lover.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I've been telling you for over a year now, seeing is believing. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. And once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it right in front of you, and within 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient and Dr. Dr. Whitman any question you'd like. So see how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center tomorrow night at their Dallas location. Somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away IRL tickets to the Saturday night race at Texas Motor Speedway. Chance to win LASIK and Indy Racing League tickets, and also, more importantly, a step in the direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to do what I did. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center for tomorrow night's seminar, 214-220-3937. That's 214-220-EYES.
Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Woo! Hold on to your coconuts. The real Gilligan's Island is back.
Cast off, Gilligan.
Two new teams of competing castaways, only one island.
It's on like a chicken bone.
Oh, and this time...
Professor!
Anything goes.
We took 2 showers, and one of them was with the professor.
Okay, you got 2 skippers.
Got my mojo working.
2 Gilligans.
The kid is a freak.
Oh, and 2 gingers. Supermodel Angie Everhart.
Wow.
And Baywatch babe Erica Alaniak.
I want Marianne Ginger.
So do I. Be there Wednesday night at 8 on TBS when someone goes overboard.
Sink or swim, baby.
Someone goes down.
Oh, my God.
And everyone tries to get off.
Are you getting in here with me?
The real Gilligan's Island on TBS.
What happens on Gilligan's Island stays on Gilligan's Island.
The all-new season premieres Wednesday night at 8, only on TBS. Very funny.
The guys at Digital Planet, they're locally owned and operated in Plano. They are your go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs, like the customized remotes that I've told you about before. They really do make your life a lot easier. They'll come in and they can program the remotes, put personal pictures as icons, and like if you want to watch a DVD, one remote, you press the DVD icon, the amp switches, the DVD player comes on, the TV goes to the right input. All that's done with one button. They can do that instead of having 6 or 7 remotes or even a universal remote, but you still got to screw around and go through a bunch of different menus. They really can make all that a lot easier. They're experts on HD TV. They've set up all the HD TVs in my house along with the receivers. They can outfit your entire house with high-def televisions, and it doesn't matter what you're interested in. LCDs, DLPs, plasmas, and here's the other thing. With all these different choices, you're going to need to know what's right for your application. Whether it's a DLP, LCD, a plasma, rear projection, or direct view TVs, they'll tell you which one's going to do the best job for each individual room. Call them. They'll walk you through the whole process. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500. 8500.
Monster and Live 105.3 are teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing you great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth. Log on to live1053.com today and check out the great local jobs from Monster.
There are only a few days left until the 2005 MTV Movie Awards. We're here at the Shrine Auditorium for a behind-the-scenes look at the making of this star-studded event.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this seating chart a joke? You have some of the biggest celebrity couples in Hollywood sharing seats.
Well, we've never had this many stars, so celebrity sharing seats was the only idea I could come up with.
How many could there be? Come on, names.
Well, we've got Tom Cruise, Lindsay Lohan, Paul Walker, Katie Holmes, Jessica Simpson, Vin Diesel, Samuel Jackson, Jessica Biel, Johnny Knoxville.
But that's it.
Jessica Alba, The Rock, Sean William Scott, Hilary Duff, Billy Bob Thornton, Rob Schneider, Hilary Swank. I've got 5 more pages of names here.
You just keep it together.
But there's also the musical acts. Mariah Carey, Eminem, Foo Fighters.
I got it. Follow me here. Celebrity couples share seats.
You're a genius, boss.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two.
Luckily, you, the viewer, will have a front row seat no matter how many stars are at the show when you watch the 2005 MTV Movie Awards with your host, Jimmy Fallon.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm hosting the 2005 MTV Movie Awards.
Tune in Thursday night at 7:30, only on MTV.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your
Brother, we've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Register for the Cabaret Royale and $1 Million Saloon Annual Golf Tournament. Call 214-691-6757, extension 15.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. 1-800-EXPRESS. Is that his new shtick?
Yeah, pretty much.
Was it like a train?
He's spinning it different ways. Express, like quick. Expressway, hop on the expressway to your new mortgage and do it fast.
Because it says here it costs nothing to find out how the Rodney Anderson Express can work for you.
I guess so.
What's the status on your mortgage?
Probably going to close on Wednesday now. The other, not Rodney. Rodney's had all his side.
Well, yeah, there are other people that are in the mix, so it's not just the lender.
It's not just the lender.
Yeah.
So we're going back and forth. The air conditioning unit and heating unit's not acting correctly, and the bank don't want to fix it. And I'm like, well, good. Keep the house.
You're going to let it go for the air conditioning?
I'm not going to let it go, but I'm going to try to get them to fix it. It's not cooling or heating correctly.
Oh.
And
has anybody serviced it?
No, that's about $800 to have somebody come out and service it. And then there's some windows that are.
Why would it cost $800 to service an AC unit?
That's they don't know. I don't know.
Who give you $800?
The person that came out and did an estimate on all the repairs. That the inspector who did, he comes out, looks at the house, and they tell you if when screws are rusted or. Did
the house have a home warranty? Like American Home Shield or something like that?
No, I will have one, but it does not have one as currently. So Wednesday.
Oh. And then 2 weeks before, a couple of weeks before you move in.
About 2
weeks.
But
you guys are staying in the hotel.
Right, we're staying in the hotel.
Just because Joy likes hotel sex?
Well, yeah, and it would just be very restrictive in your house. Plus, it's your house. I get thinking about it, even though you were very nice and very polite to ask.
I didn't ask.
Well, you did.
No,
I didn't push myself on you.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah.
I said, Russ, let me stay with you.
Yeah.
Was I?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Why would I offer something like that?
I don't know, but you did.
Gavin did. And somehow it slid from Gavin to me.
That's right. Gavin did, for sure.
I still got the bruises when you asked. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, I think you're both sort of off, but close. I think, JD, you had, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I forgot. Dan's going to be here to straighten us out.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Demigod.
Can't wait.
I'll sit down if you want.
No, I'd like to hear how you're going to straighten us out.
No, I was just going to say, I thought I remember JD saying, well, why couldn't I just stay with you?
That's pushing his way in.
Oh, okay, well, if I said that, then I apologize. So I've rethought it, and I'm staying in the hotel.
All right. You sure you're going to stay there?
Yeah.
Well, stay with me.
Already paid for another week.
All right. Let's see. 1-800-EXPRESS. Let's see. We talk about this express service. There's a difference with Rodney. Find out for yourself why over 3,000 families, just like me, chose Rodney to do their mortgage, to be their mortgage partner in the past couple of years. He can do it all, refinance or purchase. Say you want to maybe get a secondary home. You can do that as well, and they can deal with all loans, from the small FHA to the jumbo loan for millions of dollars.
Have you heard of an interest-only loan? where you just pay interest and you basically go back in a couple years later and refinance it?
That would scare me, but I guess, yeah. Well, obviously, you're going to pay less to get in the house.
That's it.
Let's say your a regular mortgage payment's $5,000.
Okay.
And in the beginning, I think interest is most of that. So out of $5,000, you may be paying $3,800 in interest.
Yeah.
So I guess you could get in the house for $3,800 a month, but you're just staying afloat.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not making any headway toward the principal at all.
Mm-mm. Why you bring that up?
Somebody brought it up to me the other day in an email, and they said, this is the way to go, buddy. You'll get in, the payments will be lower, but I'm not, there's no equity. Well, the equity comes in the fact that the house will appreciate.
All right. Well,
it makes sense. I consider this mortgage forced savings.
Yeah. You're investing into something that you know you're going to get a return on.
Yes.
Okay. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the proper way to sip Belvedere Citrus from a woman's navel. 1. Pour. 2. Sip. Yummy. This has been Belvedere Citrus and a navel of exquisite merit for the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And new this week from Dan, the Dish Direct Man, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
Why Pugs? What is the madness?
Well, try this, Cal. Over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite.
Did I hear right? If I switch to satellite this week, I get over $180 in incentives and discounts.
That's right. And for starters, Cal, you'll get $100 cash back when you order Dish Network from Dish Direct.
And don't forget, there is no equipment to buy, and installation is absolutely free.
Then comes discounted programming. You get over 180 all-digital channels just for $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for just $19.99 a month. Cable can't touch this offer. Call now before Dish Madness is cured.
888-834-1999
for over $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying Dish Network. 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Ion Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Another break before Leykis?
If we could, please.
Oh, all right. We don't have time for news.
No.
Why don't you give me the rushed headlines?
Oh, sure.
You want to do that?
Sure. Did you want any of these questions that have been coming into russmartin.info? Lie detector?
Yeah, let me hear them.
All right. Right now? Rob Riddle-Moser, these are for Rob. Were you really going over 120 miles an hour when the state trooper caught you?
That one I don't believe.
I still.
Troopers don't let you go. They write other cops' tickets.
I know they do. Did he really let you go without a ticket? This one's for us. I think we've used this one before. Are you really Batman? Have you ever been married?
How did I do on that one?
think you said yes, no deception.
Fair enough.
All righty. Are you addicted to amphetamines?
Me?
Yes.
No, but I'm keeping them just in case because I stopped taking the Adderall.
Okay.
Because after about a week and a half, 2 weeks, I told who's the one that gave it to me, Venegas. Well, you know what? I don't think that's my problem. I really don't think I'm ADD, and as a result, this stuff is doing nothing but making me feel medicated.
Right.
I still got a slight mood enhancement, but the medicated stuff is just irritating.
Yeah, and you're also micromanaging your feelings. You're looking at yourself going, all right, do I feel like this because of the pill, or do I really feel like this?
Right. Is my mood enhanced, or do I just think that I feel better?
Yeah.
Because if I think that I feel better, that's not going to last.
Right, and that's distracting.
I want something that's going to last.
And with you, it's distracting.
Yeah.
Some people can take drugs and just go, all right, that's fine, it works for me. You're going to micromanage it.
Well, and then they had other stuff that they wanted me to try. Dr. Robbins wanted me to come in and talk to her.
Yeah.
They had different things. They brought up Effexor and
Wellbutrin.
Yeah, what are those?
Those are both antidepressants.
I'm not depressed.
I know, but the antidepressants have also, that's kind of a broad label. They also work on different people in different ways. But just be really careful because they have sexual side effects. I don't care what you say. Just some people, they have sexual side effects. You just lose the desire.
I thought they said those dissolve over time.
Well, I don't know. I didn't stay on them long enough. So.
But didn't your doctor say that?
Yeah, he said, given long enough, they probably will subside. I'm like, I wasn't that depressed. Now I'm really depressed.
So why were you taking it?
That's all I had left in my life. I told you that was the time when I was just very despondent. I didn't have a job. I didn't have a voice. I was raising a 16-year-old kid. And
Did you get suicidal?
No.
Did you?
Not really.
But you looked like you were about to say yes.
No, not really. No, I've looked back on those days and I thought, you know what? If I didn't bite on a bullet during those days, I never will. Just because that was really tough. I mean, making a budget every month with no money coming in and a 16-year-old living in your house. See,
well, plus you had a TV show. You'd been on television.
I know.
We were doing hot tickets.
I've been on radio.
What do we have? Was it 500,000?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
500,000 people watched every week.
Yeah. We had more people that watched that TV show in a half hour than listened to this entire station 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
For a whole week, right.
So there were a lot of people that recognized us.
Yeah.
And then you lose everything. You lose your voice. So you lost your job. Then you're handing out keychain fobs at Exxon. And people are going to come up and recognize
And
you.
I would understand if I'd done something to deserve it. But, I really had. I just got sick.
I don't understand why you didn't tell people it was your Exxon.
I just didn't. I just stand at the door handing out keychains with JD on the little tiger tag.
Well, you tell them, welcome to my Exxon. I got out of radio and I'm buying a chain of these. This is my first one. Welcome. Here's a complimentary fob.
I get out of my way.
Yeah.
I got more people to talk to.
Go ahead.
Did you ever mess around with Valerie and when she and Everett were together?
These are questions for me?
For you.
Those are crazy.
You didn't answer it.
Huh?
You didn't answer it.
I don't think it's pertinent.
Okie dokie. Everett Newton.
They can't even decide when they actually broke up, so I don't know what the dates were.
Okay. I remember when you don't remember that day in the office, apparently you told me you'd had sex with her.
I'm sorry, what?
There was a day they were still together. And you said that she'd come by the house and one thing accidentally led to another.
I don't remember this.
All right. Maybe I dreamt it.
How long ago was this?
That was in the old building.
So when we're over at Park Central.
After the show, you and I were sitting up in the office.
When we're doing mornings or afternoons?
Afternoons. It was in the evening.
Uh-huh. Were we drinking?
I think it was the
then
same.
Maybe you were drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Oh, why?
It's the same evening. Those two chicks came out and parked at the parking garage and
followed me home?
Followed you home.
All right. It's, when they were together and when they broke up, that's none of my business.
Well,
personal.
For Everett, do you see yourself as a brown nose to Russ?
No, Everett's a pain.
Do you think others think you as a brown nose? All right, let's see what else. Gavin Spittle. Stupid.
What was the Gavin question?
Do you have sex with animals?
Oh.
Let's see here. For JD, would you ever have sex with a black woman? Do you wish Joy did not?
You had sex with a black woman?
No, well, yeah, oral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't that crippled chick?
Yes. I almost had full-on relations with a black chick right after my marriage.
Was she crippled?
No.
Oh. What was wrong with her?
Nothing. She was very hot.
Oh. And I forget, how again did you meet the crippled black chick that gave you the oral by the dumpster?
She came out to see me at an appearance.
Was it Boot Town?
No, it was Car Toys.
Oh. How'd you guys decide you were going to go out back and enjoy?
She just offered that, and I said, well, let's go out here and there was an area, and we just kind of walked off there, and she proceeded to do stuff. I'm not going to say no.
You didn't feel like you were taking advantage of a handicapped person?
I didn't know she had a bad leg until she was walking back. I didn't see her leg. She was walking away, and you stand back, and you went, in the world? And I realized it was a fake leg.
And you didn't notice it when you were going out to the car?
No, I didn't.
She didn't have a hard time getting in with her fake leg?
No. Or I wasn't paying attention, one or the other.
Did she leave it on the whole time?
Yes. Take it off as some circus trick.
I don't know what you're into.
No. Do you want Joy to move in?
As freaky as you are, you could have her. You'd ask her to take it off and.
Oh God!
All the way to the toes.
And his toes wiggle too.
Leave the foot part of it hanging out. It's like sit down.
You got to get me one of these. Joy proposed to you. Would you say yes?
That's a good question, wouldn't you?
She wouldn't. She wouldn't propose.
It's not the question.
I don't know.
You still having at the foot?
Yeah. All the way up. Kick. Did you want... Oh, this is for me. Did you want all the previous producers to leave the show? Dan, Eddie, or Trey? No.
No, you liked them all.
I liked everybody.
Dan just got sideways with you because he was condescending.
Yeah, and it normally wouldn't bother me, but just days that every once in a while, it get on my nerves.
Isn't it amazing? Somebody whose life was absolutely screwed up off the air outside the station, he thinks he could tell you how to run things?
Yes. I know.
He got no control of what's going on at home. His wife didn't let him buy anything.
No.
She's in control of everything. Maybe that was his way of making himself feel like he had some semblance of a spine left. Yeah. I'll come into work. I'll tell him how to operate there because I know when I go home, I got to check the spine at the door.
Yeah. Do you hate the fact that Russ has a huge house? Do you use your shoulder as an excuse for your laziness? Well, I have. Do you want to bang Amy? Do you think about banging Amy? All right.
Some of those questions are good. Save those.
Okay.
We'll add those to the next time Diane does.
Gavin Spittle, have you ever wanted to fire Russ? Are you courting Craddock for the morning show? Does Tom Likas have a big one? Are you creating a new show for the morning slot of Craddock and Ron Don? Oh. Ridiculous. Let's see, whatever. They're more forever. Do you care about any of these? Chloe. Here's one for Chloe. Have you ever had gay thoughts about another man? And one for Rob. Would you let Russ do it with your wife? Evan Newton, do you intentionally ruin the RMS bits on legal grounds to keep ratings low and improve the perception of your show?
All right.
There's some more here.
Do you hate the fact that I got a big house?
No, not at all.
You know, I thought of something else. Mark Davis, he's going to get syndicated. He's going to start making a lot more cash. He's going to buy a bigger house than mine. We can't have that.
Why? What do you care?
I don't want him having a bigger house.
What do you care what house he has? If it's big or small? Or what is this with you and the bigger house syndrome? You do that with everybody. You look them up on the tax records. We know where Terry Dorsey lives. We know where Ron Chapman lives. We know where everybody lives. And you send little pictures of the house and you go, this is cute. What is the deal with you? Is it from growing up in the Grove that's a mark of success to you?
I don't know.
I'm just wondering.
I grew up in a small house. We didn't have a maid. We didn't have servants. I didn't have lobster on my birthday.
I'm sorry.
I think it was like an 1,100 square foot house. We lived on Crusader Drive in Pleasant Grove.
Perfect. Crusader. Look at that.
I always thought that was weird.
Very strange. So that's
a little 2-car garage.
Well, that's a mark. That's a mark of success for you.
Possibly
the bigger house that makes you more successful.
All right.
Okay. I just wondered.
Which means Mark Davis can't have a bigger house.
We'll see to it.
We can't have that.
Yes, he's going to be syndicated.
All right. You know, with Mark, I'm cool with that. If it was anybody else, my initial response would be F them like they could handle it.
There you go.
But I'm cool with Mark doing that, as long as he doesn't get any more cash.
He will get more cash.
Well, we can't have that.
All right, stop.
Hi, Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, there's a...
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What did he set on hold for like 35 minutes?
He was just wondering. He's a big fan. Wanted to know how it is you're not syndicated yet.
Why is that?
We don't pursue it.
Yeah, that's it.
You said you don't want to, we're not going to move out of Dallas Fort Worth. You're not going to change the show, and you just don't pursue it. I think a lot of other people do just because the money involved. When you start talking about 30 markets, that's a lot of cash.
I was okay being on in Austin. I liked Austin.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we were on just in Texas, I'd let them go after that.
There's a lot of cities in Texas.
But then, at some point, since there's a lot of travel between Texas and Oklahoma, there are going to be people in Oklahoma that say, well, I want to hear it too. And that's how it grows.
I think it would depend on how it did in Texas. Obviously, by looking at the ratings the last month or two in Austin, it was going to work okay down there.
Yeah. Came up quite a bit.
Yeah. But the other problem that you run into, and syndicators don't get it, is you take one show that's successful in one market, and they go, okay, well, it's working here. Let's throw it all over the place. Well, then all of a sudden, you can't talk about the original cities that you were on in that made you popular.
Does Stern do that? Because he talks about Scores and a few other places in New York that he goes all the time. And
New York's a little, New York and L.A., it's a little more cosmopolitan.
I got you.
Than North Texas, so people always want to hear about it. Because you see New York and television on, New York and L.A. on television all the time, so there's a mystique that goes along with it. Maybe if this was the 80s and Dallas was still on, maybe. So that's where a lot of shows go belly up, is they took what made them successful and abandoned it. Well, I can't talk about Dallas-Fort Worth anymore because San Antonio doesn't care, or Duluth doesn't care, what's going on at City Hall.
Okay.
Then you screw yourself around. You deserve it.
It's kind of with the Craddock syndrome.
Just like I said. All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Mega Millions has come to Texas. For $1 more per playboard, you have a chance to increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times when you buy Megaply. Drawings are Tuesdays and Fridays.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops! Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare. I'm loving it. Ellie.
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary. Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
All right, Kel, it's time to welcome in a new sponsor.